That's what I love about it. It's so cheap. It is the right price at this in this time and this environment.
Wow. I think I heard timber.
But the secret to meat.
The secret to meat.
Yes, purchasing secret meat.
How did I mention this last week or no? I forget it.
Could have been mentioned through the week. So pre-cheapenings. Yeah, we're fucking live now.
Ooh.
I said it once, but I think I got away with it.
Yeah, I mean,
coming live and direct from the remote outback.
I like the remote out. This was so much. When I saw this, he sent me this last night.
I had to open
been
with
in
it,
the outback. They're plants from the Australian outback. That is the Australian outback.
Grow on trees, man.
Well, that's it looks like those little light green things. They look like baby bush tomato, whatever the Arundel or Central Australian names are. Bush tomato is
tasty.
No, actually, I'm sorry. I wish it was. Most bush food is actually quite brutal.
It's bitter and yeah.
It's bitter, yeah.
They're whaling fruits. Whaling the insides and keeping you fit as a fiddle.
Yeah. That's it. Some of the few things were mildly tasty, but a lot of things, I guess they figured out you didn't kill you, so yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's edible, but you may not like it. It's an acquired taste. Yeah.
I think that the bush tomato, the Australian bush tomato, is might actually part still of it. Actually, might be part of the Solanaceae. Is it?
Solanaceae.
No, yeah. What family of plants is the Australian bush tomato? We'll see if let's see if ChatGPT-4 has done some research. I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a nightshade. Yeah, a Solanium species. It's a native to parts of Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Solanaceae. Yeah, I was right.
Solanaceae, yeah.
So I just wanted to confirm that. I don't want to spread misinformation.
All the time.
Well, yeah, unless I'm intending to. It's like
that's what the assumed is about. And we all make assumptions, right?
Do you know? Here's a tale of two cities. You know that kind of idea.
Yep.
So as you know, I've converted to VINCI. I nearly it actually DaVinci aggravated me to the point this Monday where
he wanted to physically get through the computer and make a virtual connection across boundaries.
Yes,
with the programmer's face.
Yeah, I think if you're a programming team for professional paid software, whatever, Microsoft Office, certain functions, then what you need to have in the office is next to desks is basically a telepresent punching fucking bat, just something that punches you in the face. Poof, just a fist. Right. So you're just sitting there coding away. You're sitting there coding away.
Tank simulator. Just get one of them things just in the guy's face. Bam.
Bam.
Just launch a canister.
It's just are you fucking for real, clowns? And so the negative side is I nearly wanted to, because I decided I wasn't going to smash my monitor. It wasn't really my monitor's fault. I liked it.
Local physical damage only cost you, Si.
That's right. And I looked at my fingers. I got to the point of frustration. I considered snapping my own finger to relieve my frustration. I'm not joking, man. I should take myself away.
Self-injure.
Yeah. It was that harmful experience. So changing the speed of clips.
Yeah.
Which I know I talked about this, but changing the speed of clips in DaVinci, if you've got say 10 clips on a timeline and you try and select all 10 of them, you don't have to select 10. It's sounding a bit complicated. Select one. you know.
Yeah.
And this is a compound clip. It's not like it was just the original timeline and you put cuts in it. These are compound clips, and you've selected out, which is very common because you've made clips and then you're dropping these clips onto a timeline, you know, to build a video out of. So you got your raw footage, you take clips, you fucking make you make compound or subclips of those, you drop them onto a fucking timeline. It's very basic editing process. You go and then you try and retime that, like a speed adjust,
like
and the whole
1.5.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like change it to 130% or something like that, whatever you want. And all the clips jumble over the top of each other and fuck each other out and like run over the top and just completely change.
Does
like
the
you've got
timeline's not rescaling to the...
Well, it doesn't matter what settings. No, I don't know. Like I put Ripple timeline, so that should adjust all the things. Or you don't put it on. Don't put it on. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And you'll
what's
have
the
like
purpose
say
of
one
that function if it doesn't do what it's supposed to?
It doesn't even do it. So you can only have one clip, and any more than one clip, and it just hell breaks loose. And one of the ways that no. Anyway, so what it meant was the entire of the final episode of because I decided when it's very hard to listen to things at 200. Like I can listen to shit at 200% speed.
Yeah, well, you've been practicing, and so have I. So
yeah, I mean, I have no troubles.
we
I mean,
want
I
to just
prefer
get the
listening to
data. We
things
get
that
the
fast.
data, or
Yeah,
get
you
to
just
where
get
we
the
need to
data.
go.
But listening to things like 270 to 300%.
Well, it's quack speak then.
Yeah, it's
speak.
so fast. You know, I need a lot of training to get good at that.
Get an ear that's able to pull that sort of info in.
Yeah. So I thought, well, what I'll do is I'll just have the initial timeline, the original footage. I won't speed it up. So then because the other dumbass thing in DaVinci is the speed increments go from 1 to 2. It's not like 1.2, 1.3, 1.3, 4. No, just 2.
No. Yeah, you get
just
one louder. That's all you're allowed.
Yeah. So
you got to do it once and then do it twice if you want to get it 4 times the speed, or
yeah.
I get you. Or you do it at 1.3
I think there's a solution.
or 1.5, and then you do it at 1.5 again, and then you get your triples.
Well, there's no 1.5. That's what I'm saying. Like,
it's all or nothing.
Yeah, it's all or nothing.
It's not just the tip. It's all or nothing.
No, you got to take it all the way. Yeah. all 8 inches of that joist.
These programmers, man, they must be sadomasochists, aren't they?
You know,
because they imagine all the pain they're inflicting on their poor clients.
You can change the speed.
Ooh, I'm just rubbing my nipples now.
So you can change the speed. Like if you go in and do a speed adjust, you can do it 101%. Like it's not. But if you do a jog shuttle, like so on the keyboard you press L to like move forward faster, it goes from 1 speed to 2 speed.
Bam.
Yeah. Now I think the solution to this, and you got to ask yourself a question when I tell you the solution is, you go and you buy the $650 plus small, like the jog shuttle, like from Black Magic.
Yeah.
And then you could be like, just roll that dial, like
and it's,
and it would be at like 1.3, wouldn't it? Like you know what I mean? Like you could just tell. I know how they work.
Yeah, because they're incremental. Yeah.
So you go click and you'd hit it in like you used to, tick, and you go into like fast forward mode, and then you just do that, and you'd be like at 1.4.
Go backwards and forwards and whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So the way this, on the keyboard they just have it's just 2. So the solution to that is $700 or whatever. Thanks.
Yeah. Cheers for that.
And if I speed
buy
up
the button.
Buy the button. I'm gonna have to fucking buy the button.
Buy the fucking button.
Sorry. So that was the bad side. The good side, and it's interesting because like you'd think in a way that Real Talk is Cheap is actually an easier edit than Assumed. Like I mean, but Assumed is like, so I did the entire of Assumed in 40 minutes.
Yeah. Because I'm throwing the picture in there.
And I screwed up.
It's making it a lot easier than having to place an
element. No, that wouldn't help. No, if you didn't do that, I would animate it.
But you sort of expect where the in and out for those clips are, so.
Well, here's the thing.
And so being short, very short, because they're only very.
Well, what happened is that, so it actually would have not taken me 40. It would have probably taken me about 25. But I rebuilt the title thing. You know how I sort of figured out that another sort of just special gift feature is that if you have an animation and then you know, like a title and it's animated, then you have a longer piece of video, and so you're dragging the length of the title, then all the keyframes just get fucked up. so
Tedious.
So what I've done is I've made it so that the animated part of the title, where it typewriter's in, is one title, and then that abuts directly to a static title.
Yeah.
The same thing. Yeah. And so now I don't have that problem anymore. And so that took me a little, like, an extra 5 minutes to build that.
Just
and
to get that.
yeah, change that around. But yeah, so the speed of assumed is that, like, when we were doing it in Keynote, because I couldn't see the waveform, so I had to then guess. I had to assume where it ended, and then I had to play around with that and figure it out. Where and remember, I had to make all of these, like, I had to make the titles go, and I didn't change, like, all the numbers and all that kind of stuff. Where in DaVinci, I just look at the screen and I can see where they start talking. You know, like, I can see the waveform.
Yeah, that's right. Because it pops.
Like,
you see it in the preview and below. That's it.
Yeah, and I just adjust that, and there it is. But what I do is I just check, and then I make a personal, which I don't know, like, it means that the short ones are different to the main.
Yeah.
But I will axe what Kenny says at the beginning, because if it's repetitive, like if he says the same thing more than once in an episode.
Have you noticed he's not repeating himself too much? Like, he does it occasionally. But
yeah,
the repetitive.
Sometimes it's appropriate. Sometimes
I've done some tweaking again with his character.
Sometimes
personality.
his little initial thing fits the story.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's a bit
dry or whatever.
Well, I don't know.
So
sometimes I chop it, sometimes I don't.
Snap on it. Yeah.
If it doesn't say it twice. Well, and sometimes it's actually interesting, because as a news relayer, you know, not the well, but we got a doozy for you tonight, you know.
Yeah, true. Mix it up.
You never hear this thing.
Learn to mix it up.
Like, but there's nothing as you. It's not. I'm not sure, but it's fine. Like, because I just look at it and I know. I can now look at the waveform, and I can tell that's his little whatever intro his little
bit,
blog. His little thing that isn't really about the story.
No.
And then I just touch it. I just hit this, and I go, oh yeah, that's that one.
Yeah.
And then I'll let it play. So I only listen to like 3 seconds, and I can figure whether it fits into the main story or not. Yeah. And then I just chop it in and out. So the audio chopping is super fast.
Yeah, cool.
The titles.
That one time, speeding up to edit.
Well, that's real talk. That doesn't happen in assumed. So assumed, I just blast through it. So cool. And so I just want to say, like, I wanted to snap my fingers on Monday. And on Wednesday, I was using DaVinci and just going, this is the best software ever. I've got a bipolar relationship with DaVinci.
Between the issues and the actual greatness of the other parts of it.
Yeah, it's really great.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Like,
some
things.
Yeah, just some slap this. Whoever did that bit gets a good slapping across the top of the head, and whoever did this bit gets a nice little handshake and
like, why would you do that?
Perhaps a pat on the head.
Why would you enable features? Like, here's another one. This is quite peculiar. If you're in the media library and you right click on a file and you say append or insert in timeline, whatever's appropriate, it doesn't matter, man. That thing just drops in there like. If you grab the thing, grab said media clip and drag it to the timeline, well, you'll be lucky it doesn't crash. Just that. So you right click on the media clip, on the clip, add, click of a fingers. Most it's like, wow, that's what you want the software to do. It's like, and then you grab the clip and do a drag and drop. Oh, Jesus, fuck. I mean, what a catastrophe.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't crash, it'll just lock up for a while, or because you're like moving it across the timeline from like, because you probably don't want to go from the media library directly to the beginning of the timeline. You might be like dragging it across clips. All the clips start jumping around, and
like you were saying, they're making decisions on their own.
Yeah, what are you doing? Like, stop it! Like, And all of those actions, if you've got like complex video or something like that, just suddenly like all tanks it.
Yeah.
Because suddenly it's moving all this video and everything around, and you're just like, what?
Ah,
Stop. I didn't
yeah,
ask
yeah.
you. I wasn't,
Yeah,
I was just moving across the timeline.
yeah.
Like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
tick what?
Why is everything suddenly jumbled around? Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, interesting. So my other software story was to script. Because I remember I said like last, I'm going to do this, I'm going to try and use it.
Yep. Yep.
I
Abysmal.
forgot. You know, I actually sent them an email asking for a refund twice now. They
Yeah.
haven't responded.
Yeah, I bet.
That's how scumbag they are.
Yeah.
I'm
You
going to
got
say
your
it right
money.
now.
Thanks very much for coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna when I do the short on this and I click this, I'm gonna tag them. Just script.
Like, yeah.
Yes, you're thieving scumbags.
That's it.
Your business
Put it in
model is
your bottom.
rubbish.
Take your program and put it
I
in your bottom.
for one
USB.
look forward to the
Download it onto a USB and then put it in your bottom.
I look forward to that. I look forward to the yes. Yeah, well, you get more returns on that than you would from using it from
Pretty much.
than using the software. At least you get a bit of joy out of it. So their business
Yeah.
model is based on transcription hours. You know,
Cancel.
so you pay for like 10 hours, 20 hours, whatever.
Mm.
You think that's good, right? But here's the thing. You drop a file in, and if you then like, so as soon as you drop a file in, the reality is you're not charged for hours of transcription.
Right.
What it actually charges you for is for when the software analyzes the length of the file and it sees that the file is, say, 3 hours long.
Yep.
As soon as it's seen that, you've lost 3 hours.
That's what you were
You can
telling me.
have
It had to be
not
under a certain
one.
amount of a
Well,
length before it'll allow you to transcribe it.
No. Sorry, I must have misexplained that. But let's say, for example, you know, Real Talk is cheap, 3 hours,
Yes.
4 hours, 3 to 4 hours. But there's two of us, two audio tracks.
Left and right.
Right. So now, so if we were merged, we were just one audio track, it would treat us as 4 hours. So the one they have is a thing which they have, which is like a multi-track sequence. You know, okay, if you've got 10 speakers, you know, and you've been very clever and professional, and you've put all of them on a separate audio track.
Yeah.
Yep. Then you load them all in as a set of files, and you say make this sequence, and it will like recognize that they're all happening at the same time.
Mm.
Yep. But it makes it heaps better to transcribe because then your voice is unaffected by anything else. You know, it's not got me talking over you or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's really good. But then our 2 tracks equal 8 hours.
Doubled.
Yeah, doubles. Even though like I could load us in as one file and that would be 4 hours, the 2 of us as 2 separate tracks is 8 hours.
And
Same thing.
Obviously, adding an extra 4 hours every time you add an extra track to
speaker
it.
as an example.
Yeah.
As an example. But so what I did was I hadn't, you know, it's been 6 months or whatever since I used it. So I was like, yeah, now you can do that thing for sequencing. I forgot about the fuckery of like the 2 tracks equal double the time.
Yeah.
Anyway, I grab our 2 voice tracks and a video track and I drop them in. And it confuses the video track and thinks that's one of the audio tracks, but it's got no audio in it. And then it's like, does this thing and it fucks up. So I'll go, oh, it's fucked up the sequence. And so I delete the 3 video, I delete it.
Mm.
But it hadn't even put one word of transcription on the screen. Nothing had happened. I deleted the things. I was now down to 2 hours remaining.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. So you don't get when they say, oh, you pay per hour, you know, 10 hours of transcription is like $20, you know, and we have the highest quality transcription ever. No, you don't get charged for transcription hours. What you get charged for is when their software analyzes your file and sees the length. And then your money is deducted by the length of your fucking track, whether it's been transcribed or not.
Mm-hmm.
Gone. Money gone. So my entire month's subscription was burnt in under fucking 5 minutes with no transcription done. So I said, give me my money back.
Yeah.
Silence.
Demanding.
Well, I didn't demand the first time. I was just like being clear. It's just like, this is a fucking bunch of thieves.
Yeah.
Give me my money back. This is what happened. And silence. And so I wrote a second time saying, where's my freaking money? More demanding. And I said, and I look forward, and I do. I actually look forward to Descript's business model having the ass ripped out of it by, like, you know, free transcription. Like, you know, Apple's. I can put it. I'll be able to put our stuff if I wanted to through Apple's. You know, just in our voice files into Apple Notes.
Yeah, and then
it'll transcribe it for fucking free.
Free, yeah.
It won't have the editing functions. Like,
No.
I'm not saying Descript's editing functions aren't any good. Now you can charge me for them, but you won't be able to do this absolute fuckery of lying and charging for and thieving to charge per hour of transcription, because that is a worthless service.
Yeah.
And that's like a worthless service. It's impending. They must be sitting around like bleeding fucking tears because they realize their entire scammy business model is about to be fucked in the ass. Sorry, we're not at 30 minutes, but I couldn't help myself.
We're good. We're well good. Yeah, 24. I'm pretty sure it's about 15 to 20 minutes.
1, 2, 3, 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes, Si. It's 2 minutes to midnight. No.
So I look forward to editing that and tagging Descript in it. I have no qualms.
Let the wailing and the beatings continue.
Yeah, they can take me to court, and I'll show just the court. I'm correct. I'm correct. So
demand
give me
money
my $20 back. Give me my $20 back. Take me to court for $500,000 and fucking
inability
I'll get my $20 back.
To supply product. Paid for product.
Rubbish. So I didn't get much editing done this week. I did put up some of the.
Well, I'm going to actually dump all the original content onto the Cheep site, like all our full unedited stuff.
Yeah, and I want to put up the full. I want to put up the edited versions. Well, the edits without silence. That's super simple. I could render them out. I'm just being. Basically, I've just got to stop. So tomorrow, can someone please remind me that all I need to do is not try and be fucking clever, not try and like reinvent the fucking wheel, not try and make my life easier.
This ain't rocket science, Si. Come on.
And all I need to do is load the goddamn file in and just press L on the keyboard and listen for 2 hours and mark it, and I'll have finished. I don't need to spend 6 hours where I'm emotionally broken trying to make something better, which is a complete fail, and then I can't edit the video because I'm so harrowed by the experience that it's just fucking traumatic. And maybe, like, 3 months time I'll have like recovered and I'll come back and suddenly bang out 10 in a week or something like that.
That's it, bro. Take a bit of a break.
Oh my God.
A well-deserved break.
Well, what I'm going to do is take a break from trying to be clever. Just edit.
I mean, the news and that can pause for a bit. Like
No, it doesn't need to do anything.
Yeah.
No,
I'm happy. I'm happy dumping like every Tuesday.
I just need to load the. So tonight, after I've watched Kaiju number 8,
which I'm going to start watching.
But oh man, tonight's episode is going to be insane.
I was going to just wait till it drops
insane.
And then just watch it back to back,
like
God, do the full cram session, like smash down. Because I've been doing that with a few of the like on Crunchy. Like I've been just banging down the episodes lately.
Oh, you have? You've been finishing entire. Like I'm watching something.
Watching 12 in a row. It's not stopping. 12 episodes in a row. Bam.
So just tomorrow. Yeah. So basically, after Kaiju number 8, the files lands is already on my computer.
Yeah.
And so
it only takes. I've been estimating probably roughly an hour to fully synchronize on that size.
And then I just, like, it's so fast. I just whack that through FFworks. I whack that through RECUT, and I've got it in DaVinci in 10 minutes. Last week, I was pretty tanked, and I didn't even realize. Like, I got up the next day.
Oh, don't worry, I had a couple.
And I was wondering what it was. And I looked at like, I was like, right, I better start this to get my things ready to do the edit. And I'm like, hang on. what have I done? Like, and I'd already done like so much. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't even realize I was basically unconscious drunk, and
So
I'd done
the
the
side
technical
effects of
process.
the paralyzing pen had worn off, have they?
I think so,
Yeah.
but it took 2 or 3 weeks, hey,
Mm.
for me to actually be able to have an effect from alcohol.
Yeah. Yep. To go back to
It is worth
slip
noting.
back to the normality.
It is worth noting. I drank
Mm.
4/5 of a bottle of whiskey. So, and I was editing video completely successfully. So, I didn't remember it, but I did it.
Nice effort. Nice effort.
Talking of which, my next phase of business development is where I'm going to work with helping creative businesses.
Yes. Yeah. You were talking about that.
And so I've been really
A
dwelling on
while
this and
back,
how to charge it,
Hmm.
And so I've decided what I'm going to do is charge people 10% of turnover. And to be there, yeah, like, I don't know, management's not the right term, but but fucking achieve their goals, help them like smash it out, and not like some little motivational bullshit where you come up and I give you some little stupid map or whatever, none of that.
Participation medal.
Yeah, no. Or come along and I'll G you up, and then you go home, and then you've got to actually do it yourself, and you're fucked out because that's not your skill set. Like none of those guys, not like the Kerwin Rays of the world or whatever. I mean, literally get in there and build the business plans, and if we can make the thing happen for you, because that's what you want. Yeah. So 10% sounds interesting. So let's say someone's on 50K, that the goal is 50K. So it'd be 5K for me.
Yeah.
Out of that, but the 5K, like, so over 50 weeks, like, it's $100 a week. It's like 1 hour, 2 hours work. Not like, it's not like, is that reasonable? Like, and what it means is that maybe I'll do 10 hours. Like, I'll invest in the person when I need to. Over time. It's if I'm working with a person, it's easily more than an hour a week. It doesn't even, it's no effort. So yeah, I think 10%. I think 10% is reasonable. Because yeah, I mean, if someone on 50K is not much, man. Like, that's starvation money still, really. So,
Yeah.
and 100K, that's 10 grand. And at some of those times, I wouldn't be working like 4 or 5 hours a week, half a day on their business. But if I was, meh. I mean, half a day, $200. Yeah, that's right. And I mean, half a day would be like a couple of hours, and a lot of things I can duplicate. But anyway, so I was speaking to my first client, who we've agreed, but he doesn't know about the 10% yet. He's going to have another next week, because I've been thinking this through.
Special surprise, unless he's watching, and then he'll know. But,
he'll know. Yeah. But I mean, I have talked to 2 other people, a wellness and a beauty person, and they're very happy and understand and accept the 10%. I think I'm on the right mark there. And usually what you get in these situations is a bit of a digression, but you've got a management or a team, like you sort of whatever, the agency or whatever. And what happens is they get the money, and then they give you the money.
Yes.
And you've got to believe that the money they've given you is the right amount. And so I'm going to do it the opposite way around, where the client gets their own money and they pay me 10%. Yep. So I'm the one who could be shafted, not the client. Yeah. And it's like, oh, was that a good idea? Yeah, I think it is a good idea, because that's a real problem. And how many stories? Elvis. How many stories? Like, think about the stories of the management team, the Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
It just goes on and on and on.
You got the right promoters, and team behind you.
Well, no, but those guys, like, they all got ripped off by the labels, agencies, management, who are all like,
that's been going on for quite
money.
some time, bud.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm just going to flip that model.
You got to just check. Got to check your what is it? Your contract across all galaxies and interdimensional space, alien, and of course, time zones.
The whole reason you've gone to someone like me or like an agency is because you don't understand contracts and shit. It's not your skill. Fucking hell. Yeah. So no, I want to flip that around so that they're in control of that, and if they shaft me, I can end that real quick. You know what I mean?
Well.
sorry, we don't work anymore. You know what I mean? Versus you as the artist or the creative, where you don't know you're being ripped off. I'll know because you won't have paid my invoice. Like, it's real simple. Like, and
But you'll get royalties.
oh yeah, whatever. So anyway, on that note, yeah, like of being like some drunk and stuff, because that's kind of good. This will clip in nicely. But so
Sponsor
on Tuesday
tonight
night,
is
oh yeah, what's your
the
sponsor?
usual
Oh, I've mixed it
some
up.
must be apple ciders.
So I've gone and got
Still waiting
myself.
for the carton attack.
I've got myself tonight Canadian Club, dry, 0 sugar. I'm very happy. All right.
Zero
No
sugar, no
caffeine,
carbs.
no carbs. Oh,
Yeah.
just
Bliss.
wholesome.
Enjoyable alcohol without the
Yeah, and the guy behind the counter, he
without
says,
without the extra tire included.
I know, right? So the guy behind the counter says, "Oh, do you want to pick up a pack, like a 6-pack of these for $12, like beers or whatever?" And I said, and there was some beer and something else. I said, "Are they 0 sugar or low carb?" And he's like, "Nah." And I said, "Yeah, well, that would equal 2 extra kilos in one day. I don't think I feel like it. No, it's not worth $12."
Calorie counter on the job here.
Mm-hmm. He goes like, "Oh, fair enough. No, that doesn't make much sense, does it?" I'm like, "Nah." Yeah, what's this? Yep. I see. Oh yeah, so I've kept my food down. So this has got 420 kilojoules.
Nice.
So if I have 4 of it, it's like, what's that? 1600. Yeah, too easy. That'll keep me under the
limit.
Under the limit with no sugar as well.
Under yet over.
It was interesting, right? So my client on Tuesday, we had to do some really important end of financial year work. This is like very foundational to setting up a company. And so I contacted them. I'm like, right, let's get this on the way. And they're like, sorry if I speak a bit quietly. I'm like, quietly. Oh, okay, fair enough. Just let me know if you can't hear me. Okay. Why, are you sick or something wrong? No, I'm just really, really, really stoned. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. Okay, so we're continuing along a little bit. And then I'm like saying, I'm screen sharing this thing so we can start going through this thing.
Just give me a minute. So I grabs the pen. Both be.
And it's like, so I'm screen sharing. This is like a bit into the conversation and it's not going very well. And I'm because that person usually isn't get stoned. So so anyway, we get to this point. I screen share. I'm like, can you see? I'm like, can you see my screen share? No, we're in Messenger, and I'm like, well, it should just display in place of my picture. I can't work out. I'm saying you can't work out how to use your phone. No, not really. I'm not like,
having problems.
I'm like, so what we're going to do now?
Please
is we're
insert
end
brain
this
and
call.
try again.
What we're going to do is end this call because he's like, I'm so sorry. I feel so guilty. I'm like, why? Isn't that what you did it for? So you can feel guilty?
Yeah, pretty much.
And he's like, I've let you down. I said, dude, let me tell you a story.
Of a man named Brady.
Yeah, name Cypher, me, myself, and I. I was like, so yeah, the amount of times I've used like gotten stoned to sabotage myself, like in major business situations and things. Like back in like and I'd be like trying to do video graphics and animation and stuff. And I remember this one particular production house, they really liked me. And I was like, had to go around to this presentation for them. We were living in the same house. And and I just got baked. I got so anxious, so terrified of going in there to these people who liked me and thought I was, and I'd actually was going to succeed, that I ended up like baked out of my brain, turn up late, and then I've like tried to jack myself full of caffeine to sort of combat the ultra stoned state I was in. And I was just this hyperactive fucking stoned wreck. Like bouncing around the room like a dickwad. And yeah, they didn't give me any work after that.
Hearing that.
That was the end. Yeah, I mean, the mother of my children, before we were trying to reconcile our story, and and she doesn't really like drugs, so like I like just going to play a game of squash. I couldn't even manage to turn up to that, and I just had to get stoned and sabotage it because I was so terrified. So it's like I said to him, like,
yeah, using it as your crux.
Oh, I was like, I totally get, like, it's all cool, man. Like, this is like a major change in your life. we're doing a huge shift, and it's scary, and you've just self-sabotaged. And I said, but don't think you've let me down, because I've fucking done way worse.
True.
If you want to really amaze me, you're gonna have to do way better than this. Like, disappoint me, like, because this is just normal. I can totally get where you're coming from.
When you sat out in the wilderness by yourself and watched the sky melt, then you tell me about life.
Yeah, and I felt really good. Like, I felt good because I just set a little boundary there, and I didn't try and push through something that wasn't going to happen. I just helped them acknowledge that they were
True.
just
Yeah.
self-sabotaging, and also I wasn't mean or angry in the slightest.
Provide them with the tools, Si, to disable
that's as
that
far as they could.
addiction. Yeah.
Well, this is just as far as they could go that day. I mean, it's just going to cost them maybe an extra $100, $200 or whatever. Like, that's their problem. That's like, I'm not going to charge them. That'll be the accountant. It'll be like, oh, now we have to do this at the wrong time. Great. But I thought that was lovely. So this is, yeah, that doesn't
come to
faze
a
me.
new level of understanding.
Yeah. And then I said, and anyway, like, and I said, like, if I got really drunk or stoned at the moment too, and was like trying to match you, it wouldn't work, because I'd be cheating, because I already know I'd already know all this stuff. So
deal with it, right?
Well, also I know the information.
Scenario,
so,
yeah.
Like, it's like editing. I can be, I manage to edit, do this fucking technical
pull
work.
the info when needed, even if it's from
Because
the ether.
Because do you remember, like, being so stoned, we were like so out of our brains, that and then playing Mario World 3,
and it felt like it was slow mode, doing it in slow mode, because you were like
just everything was just like perfect, timing. Like, sometimes we weren't even. I remember this one night there, I wasn't even looking at the screen.
No, because you knew when to tap and when to press the pat. You had that machine gun, know how to load a machine gun and unload a machine gun.
That's it.
Muscle memory going on. That's it.
Just total auto. Oh, far out, man. Wow. That's
why it's good to test your survival skill.
It is.
That incident on the mountain where all three of us were cooking up that stew of death, like that was the peak of human endurance.
And the next day, to get out, we had to dig woboys the whole way down the road, because it was flooding, and it was just, the whole road was like collapsing, and we're like just digging trenches to fucking save the road to collapse.
Trying to alleviate the water flow.
Poor fucking road. Stormed out of our brains. It was fantastic. That's men doing men things. I mean, if there was a woman there, she would have been doing woman things. But
yeah,
I mean,
of course.
There was none. There was actually at that time just no women there.
Men things to do.
Yeah. They were smart. They were just sitting up warm inside. Just let's leave it till tomorrow.
I didn't mind, man. I was like helping. That nutted, I was just helping. Now I'm just happy to help. Good times.
I haven't even got to anything in the rolling list yet. I wrote a few things down.
I haven't added Slack.
That's maybe just been busy and shit.
Oh, that's pretty much it. But I'm still, like, yesterday I saw 7 eagles in the sky together circling. Incredible experience. Almost had a tear in my eye.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a family of them that lives around here. So.
Oh, that's really amazing too.
Just woke up and it's the best day ever.
I wonder if their house will be protected.
I'd hope so. Kind do encroach in their territory.
Well, still, they are Australians. Australians apparently have the right
taking
to
a few cats
accommodation.
if they have to. A couple of stray kittens that feed on.
Offerings.
Yeah, well, helping the.
Did I send you the video?
Keeping the stray cat population down.
Did I send you that video yesterday from YouTube?
Heaps of videos this time around. You've been the meme master.
I've
been laughing my head off. It's been so good. Yeah.
That YouTube one of the dude like talking about the dogs. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, I think I watched that about 100 times in a row. I was so enthused.
And just pissing yourself each time. Exactly.
I was in the comments thread just going, kill them, just fucking kill them dead.
Well,
Was,
if your life depends, like I said, so that's when that inner strength comes out. You know what I mean? Like you split second and you make the decision. No,
your life does actually depend.
I'm not getting mauled. I'm getting fucking.
No.
I'm going to teach these dogs a lesson and the owners a lesson because you don't mess with people when they, hit that adrenaline button. The decisions are hard to come by, and the split-second decision will be made.
Big fucking pit bull, and
there will be the
just
whackings.
Twitching. It's just like, oh, it's fucking brains just
pretty
mass
much
brain
just
damage.
got slammed.
Yeah, I was surprised after he took out the third one.
Yeah, because I rewatched it twice, and I went, no, he hit that so hard it would have just instantly gone into shock. A major hemorrhage just immediately.
Yeah, it'll never do anything again.
Well, it probably would have died after that side.
Yeah, I reckon
that would have been a fatal blow. But
good.
Yeah, a man-eater was put down.
Yeah, good. And you can't tell. Like if you're out for a walk in the park and some ass clown's got their dog off the leash and it comes running at you, how do you tell? How do you know?
Well, do you wait until it's gnawing on you or do you just react?
I think I respond.
Yeah.
And when the owner's like, don't hurt my dog, I'm like, what? I say, so the wild thing with like fully fucking tearing apart teeth, flinging itself at me, designed to kill things, it is, I should just like,
wants to defend mum and dad.
Yeah, I should
defend mum and dad because
I should just,
this is a new territory.
I should what? I should just
let
you like call Fluffy.
Oh, look, stop, Fluffy, stop.
Yeah, fucking. Because the outcome of that would be I'd kill you. You're not you, but I'd kill them. Like the outcome would be is they come up and pull the dog off, I'd fucking pull their throat out because that's my freaking arms hanging off me, shattered and freaking destroyed. Like, yeah. So I think I prefer to just kill the dog. I don't really want to have to get to the point where I have to kill the owner, So I prefer to just kill the dog. And that's one of the reasons I don't go walking so much anymore. Because around here, there are so many fuckwits that just let their dogs off and then they're just bailing you up. And you're just like, what am I supposed to do?
I mean, it's different if they're friendly or whatever, and they're.
Oh, yeah, a bit. Oh.
Yeah, if they come running towards you and they're barking and shit, then. Yeah. To me, that's aggressive. Yeah.
I mean, imagine
they're coming up to you and their heads down and their tails wagging, then they want to say hello.
Yeah, that kind of dog.
Yeah.
They're not running at you.
No.
They're playing with other dogs and fucking around.
Yeah, doing their thing and whatever their masters are.
You know what I mean? Yeah. There's not fucking bum rush at death beast.
Death beast.
Anyway, I just couldn't believe that video was on YouTube. I don't think for a moment there I thought I got banned for like my vile commentary.
Well, you're just expressing your opinion, and look, I even though I thought it was maybe a little bit extreme, but in that situation, when I sat down and watched the second time, I went, no, this guy was going to get fucking mauled by those two dogs.
No, he was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would have just fixed him
he wasn't dead. He would have wished he was dead.
That response was well founded. You know what I mean?
It was. And I did it like the first time I did that to a dog was when I was probably about 13. And we were riding our bikes.
Yep.
And often there was this particular house and those fucking dogs would go you and they'd just fucking run after you and try and pull people off bikes and shit.
Yeah.
And so there was along with these train tracks and there was like a bike path on one side of on the train tracks and a fence. And so I rode down the non-bike path side of the fence so the dog followed me. And then I just jumped fucking up on the fence off my bike. And the dogs come around. I just have this lump of wood. I fucking over the fence and just fucking hit this cunt in the head, mate. Just bam! He didn't. You know what? It stopped, eh? It didn't keep doing that to me. I didn't kill it. But it was injured as. And
Never
then
know.
I just fucking came back and got my bike and just went, right.
Mm.
And yeah, and it never did it again.
Oh, recognised.
Yeah.
Whaling ensued, and then the respect was gathered.
So I'm not like to talk there. I've literally done it. Like as a 13-year-old, I fucking smashed a cunt, and I'll friggin' do it. Mark my words, dog owners. And I try. Basically, my solution to it is because I'm not a violent person.
Well, it's you know, pre-planning is everything. But you know, if you need to survive, you've got to do what you need to survive.
And I don't go walking now in like along the places where all the fuckwits with their dogs go, because I don't want to have to be in a situation.
They've made it an unpleasant place to be.
Yeah, it's unsafe.
An unsafe and possibly dangerous
Where you're not
place
allowed,
to be.
yeah, where you're not allowed to protect yourself. Unsafe, and you're
Because
not
they
allowed to
put
protect
signs
yourself.
upside. They have, you know,
Oh, they
warning,
do. Yeah.
asshole owners let dogs
Oh
off.
no, yeah, no, they
You
have a
know,
different
dogs
sign.
off leashes and
Yeah,
may be
dogs off
dangerous.
leash.
Please carry a large stick when traveling in public.
Preferably with a spike on it.
Baseball bat with 9-inch nails.
Yeah, just so you can really just get it into the ear cavity. Just give it a
Or
fucking
you know, you
bliss.
just put the foot on the neck. And it's a crunching sound as you're trying to retrieve it.
You want to bite on something? Try these nails. Yeah.
Talking about nails, had someone wearing a cross made out of nails to the Fashion Week.
You love Fashion Week, don't you?
I do.
You bring Fashion Week to me frequently. I love it. So what was Fashion Week? What was Fashion Week? So last time we had the vaginal, what was it? The string between the V string, so you can just get your lobes just
the
like
spaghetti string.
Down.
No, we're going spaghettification, bud. It's just
so
a little single string and tiny little you know, beads on it to
decorate the vulva.
To decorate, and that's it.
Yeah.
For
So
JJ.
what's this? What's the
Insta Jesus? You know, the guy that looks like Jesus. He turned up in the white robes with the nails cross. It was wonderful, brilliant.
In Fashion Week?
He turned up to the Oscars or Emmys in the cat suit.
Oh, okay.
Now Insta Jesus turned up at
Now, is this the guy who did the that crashed the Game Awards and stuff? The young kid.
I don't know. That's the actual.
Oh, that's actual Jesus.
Yeah. Signed him. The Pope has that right. Move the Jesus around at will.
The Jesus assignment.
Jesus assignment. Yeah, that's it. It's like being it. And he just taps you on the shoulder and goes, "You're
Jesus today." Well, it's about as valid as anyway. It's about as valid as any other Jesus. Jeez. I saw the funniest thing about Jesus today.
Well, I had a thought during the week, and that's like, how long are we going to continue praying to imaginary friends?
Oh my God.
And it was like very profound, I tell you.
I know, right?
I sort of thought about it for a little bit, and I just went,
yeah,
damn.
You'd be valid to like say, whatever. Like if you wanted to just pray to like,
I pray to myself.
Megumi from Konosuba, then you'd be
please
Megaman,
do
you'd be
well.
within your rights.
Do what is necessary to make it right.
I mean, I prefer to worship Megaman. I mean, she does fucking huge explosions.
Mm.
You see the size of her explosions?
Mate,
I mean, that's miracle level.
Explosions that big. I know when I hit curry every now and again, I do sort of get close to that sort of
like
Mega May.
She's God level.
Mega May,
that's God tier.
That is G tier. Yeah, that's almost big G tier. You know what I mean? Like size and the radius. Impressive, very impressive.
And we have gods of destruction. So I heard a great thing actually about this week, since it's on topic. Is someone said to me, like, have you heard the thing like around? So the only difference between an atheist and a religious person is that the atheist just believes in one less God.
Yeah.
And I was just like, you're
right.
It's
one or it's none, really. I mean, some believe there's many, and I believe they're all women. So. Believe what you want to believe. So,
But basically, that's the thing. Well,
when I go to heaven,
a
all of them
religion
going
is
to be me.
around
That's it.
not believing what you want to believe. It's believing what you're told to believe.
True.
I would love to see the brain, like an MRI of the brain, like a full 3D, like I don't know if you've got the resolution to do it properly,
well, more than likely.
of somebody who's like a Christian who's just been indoctrinated with bullshit their entire lives.
The whole.
Like, and not like,
versus,
someone who's been in it for a while and escaped.
comparing all the religions to see which one's most peaceful.
Oh, and somebody who doesn't. And just seeing how distorted, like the brain damage that would cause. Like,
It'd
I
be
actually
like
thought about
mind
this.
worms. It'd be like mind worms.
Yeah, just eating the inside of your brain out.
Listen to us.
Fucked up. Oh my gosh. Like, I was actually thinking about literally this morning, and I was just like, the horror. And I thought about my own children, and I was like, yeah, okay, so I didn't poison them in that way. And that makes them.
You could really use a brainwash, Si.
Like, I've hurt them in other ways, just because, we're human beings,
your own
can't be helped.
But different cults of imaginary friends.
Yeah, but I just was so grateful that I hadn't systematically, weekly and daily effectively abused their minds. Like, just mind raped any intelligence out of them to the point where they're just these little
critical thinking. That's what is
required.
No.
Oh, okay.
Let's be serious about it, Si. That's what it's about. You don't critically think. You don't overthink. You don't do anything. You follow orders, all right? It's much easier.
And so at the Christmas table,
we make the decisions
when they go around to the Catholic house, they are the weird units.
Yeah.
And you know what? They're not the weird units.
Don't question
They feel
anything.
weird because all the other people have been mind raped. And they're just all sitting there, like almost like it's like they've lost heart, it's like a ancient form of lobotomy.
No freedom of exploration. Let me put it that way.
Exactly. And I was even thinking about Buddhism today, and I thought, well, I mean, Buddhism doesn't go that far, like the the monotheistic insanities, the virtualized gods of the Middle East that expanded out everywhere. But even Buddhism, well, Buddha was like, make no icon to me, and it was almost like non-permanence.
Yeah.
And so,
because
like, actually, the modern Buddhism.
I think that was the whole point of that is you're in a fucking dream side.
Yeah.
You only really wake up when you die.
And
wake up
you
to
damage
what was,
that dreaming ability
or what
when you create permanence.
Will be and always was.
Yeah. Yeah, because once you permanent something, you break the dream. You stop it being a dream, and it becomes a rigid thing.
Yeah.
It has no fluidity.
It lacks the fluidity which is life in the dream.
So I'd say Buddha actually would be appalled at Buddhism today.
If he was Jesus, he'd come back whipping cunts, I tell
you. Whipping, totally.
And it'd be like multi-fucking whips, 9 tails.
The Buddha, in fact, I'd say, approved of the Taliban. And I remember saying this at the time, that approved of the Taliban blowing the giant statues up.
Yeah.
Blowing up the faces. It would have, thank fuck for that. That's been offending
praising
me.
Them.
It's been offending me for thousands of years. Thankfully, these freaking Taliban whackers have just gone and blown up my face.
Come here for the experience, enjoy it, and then realise the illusion, and do what you can to deface it.
I'm sure they didn't realise that. I'm sure they went into it wasn't their goal.
Yeah.
It's what they achieved. They achieved the act of Buddha. I suppose, perhaps, what was the dude with one eye? Omar, what was his name? The one-eyed.
Odin.
Oh, no.
Oh, Omar. There's quite a few. I mean, it all comes back
leader.
from
the Taliban leader with the one eye. Not
Obama.
Not Obama. It's been so long.
Alabama.
What was his name? It was like
Osama bin Laden.
No, not Osama.
Okay.
He was Saudi. No, the Afghan guy. He had one eye.
Oh,
name. Yeah.
Here's where you're testing my history. Okay?
That's how meaningless it was. Right? I mean, if we get to Afghanistan
Did
and we ask
anything
someone
really
there,
you truly think?
do you
Did
know? Maybe
anything
if we
really
went to
happen?
Afghanistan and we asked
Yeah.
them, do you think they would remember?
It's only just recent, so they
Yeah, maybe they'd remember. I mean,
still be fairly fresh in their minds, I guess.
I suppose.
That we remember. We'd rather not.
We'd rather not. We're in the
It
process
was
of
very
forgetting.
embarrassing,
Yeah, it's
First the Russians and then you guys. No, didn't you get enough fucking dope, you cunts?
the future is. Yeah, I mean, what's the solution? Synthetic.
Oh, custom.
Who controls the opium?
Who controls the pleasure controls them. World. Whether your pleasure be up, down, sideways, or inside out, back to front, or humping over in a, special mode.
There's a person I follow on Instagram, Mutant Birth. I sometimes send you a few things from them. Oh yeah, they're like this amazing, like full mechatronic sculptor, and and they also do like heaps of like.
We got to do some more VR stuff.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just still lazy about it. We don't.
Well, look, Cheap's supposed to be cheap. It's the reason why it was.
Look,
little or no expenditure until it starts paying you, and then it becomes less cheap.
So the thing is, though, if we're going to do that, you know what we've got to do?
A little bit more cheap.
No, but if we're going to, no, I don't know. If we're going to do VR, well, we can't turn up at Saturday night at 6:30 and figure it out. We're actually going to have to. We're going to have to invest in the week. We're going to have to take time in the week leading up.
The tweakings and the.
Well, to choose what we're even going to do, like what if it's going to be like in a game or a.
I think we should do some games, some VR games, ones that are
VR
compatible.
Games.
Yeah.
I was watching this demo.
Yeah. Get some exercise while we're doing the stream.
Yeah.
Fucking blam.
Blam. Or we're leading into something there. I saw today or yesterday, maybe, Attack on Titan fan-made VR game.
Sorry, I got a little semi then. What?
This looked insane. Like it was. So you're basically a scout. You've got your ODM gear, and you're firing ropes and just flying through the air in VR. Like the comments were all like, "This is like a one-way ticket to like motion sickness hell."
That's it.
Like people just be vomiting.
Check
in seconds.
Me in. Here's my golden fucking ticket.
Yeah, this person is like doing it. Just watching it on a 2D screen nearly was like.
Oh, it was retching.
It was disorientating.
Fully disorientated.
Because they're just flinging themselves around.
We're teaching you about how to work your way in space.
Upside down.
Space starts here on Earth. You're a rocket jetpack, and
I was like, whoa! I don't think we're up to that. We'd have to, like. I didn't even know, like, I believe that they were in VR, but how they have disconnected the skill the practice really, that they've had to
do just to make that thing happen to create the little commercial.
Oh, it's 15 minutes. It wasn't a commercial. Like it was then. Yeah. So apparently there's been a big upgrade to it. It's available. You have to download it from somewhere sideloaded or something, but it runs on VIVE.
Yeah.
Runs on VIVE, and it's now got ray tracing, all sorts of DLSS. So they've used DLSS and NVIDIA cards. So if you've got a DLSS equipped NVIDIA chip, like it was so smooth.
Oh, Bungle got a 380. Friend of his dropped a 380.
Bungle got a 380.
Opted on him.
Oh, special rewards for the undying service
migration to the 1080 across to Wishimagu's system.
So Wishimagu only got a 1080.
Yeah, well, I had a 1050. 1080
very
upload
patient. Yeah, that which
with
is
extra
very
memory, much more memory than the
very
other.
accepting. I wouldn't tolerate such a thing. How could anyone tolerate such a thing? Wouldn't it be choppy and shit? Like, wouldn't you? How do you?
He was getting choppiness and stuff with these other games, and he said it's
Yeah, the 80 series are always pretty good. Like, I, yeah, I sent like this PDF and stuff to a client in Indonesia, and for them to like a whole process for them to like register for this service and blah 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 blah. And I was like, hey, we should screen share, and I should do this for you on like a desktop computer.
Mm.
So you don't have to do it on your phone. And they're like, no. And I'm like, and then I was like, and I thought, oh, they think I'm trying to like be controlling here or something like that. And I sent him this voice message, and I'm like, I'm not trying to be controlling or like anything. It's actually just like, I wouldn't make you do something I wouldn't do.
yeah.
And I wouldn't set up and register this really complex website on a phone. Like I actually tried, and I don't mean I wouldn't. I tried. It was a bad experience. I immediately stopped the bad experience and went home and did it on a desktop.
Yeah. Yeah, where it's got a lot more control.
And then they were just like, "Oh no!" And as I sort of watched them reply, I was like, "Oh, of course." Like they hate tech, but their tolerance level for bad tech, because they don't understand good tech or have a good experience anyway, is kind of moderated. And so to them, it would just be the usual shit. Where to me, my tolerance of that is like I couldn't handle a 1080. Like it just would. It would. I'd be in tears. Like I have yeah, I have like I'm a canary for bad tech and bad systems, and I kind of realized that about myself. Had to accept that. I sort of read their text and I was like, all right, they don't think I'm controlling them. It's that they don't understand that they're doing it hard. And so they're just going to suffer, but not realize that they're suffering because they think that's normal. I'm just like, and you see this all the time with people in tech who aren't like, you know, enabled. And the Gen Pop,
And there's
they
quite a
live in.
there's quite a few who aren't, Si.
Oh man, Gen Pop, they live in suffering.
Mm.
Like I wouldn't even. Like one
Stuck
of
on
the
the
people
phone. Yeah.
or whatever. Like one of the people I work with, they've got their computer just has no hardware decoders in it for video,
Wow.
and they're fully editing video.
What?
And then sometimes it nearly brings them to tears, and I'm like, this is why. Like I wouldn't put up with that for like
Just invest in a decent decoding and coding card for your
oh,
computer.
I just couldn't do it for one day.
Hmm.
I would like start hitting myself in the head with the computer. Like I just like couldn't deal with it. And I wouldn't do that to myself anymore. So I just like have to just cease and desist. And to the point where like if it was say, oh well, what if you couldn't afford it? Then I would just stop doing that work.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, it
wouldn't even
wouldn't
do
be
it.
economically viable because it's just
No.
a frustration level.
Yeah, the emotionally viable.
Mm.
And it's just not I just cannot bring myself to the it's very interesting. Like and so I often forget this is that actually, yeah, like it's I guess it's like people like say if you haven't had a good relationship, like if all you had was like a bad relationship and you like your child was really shitty, and then face you just wouldn't even know. You'd just be like, oh,
Well, you
well,
wouldn't know you
you
had a
just
good
get
relationship until one actually came along.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
And then
And that's
if
a
you were
real gift if
stupid
you can
enough,
give that shout out.
you wouldn't recognize it as a good relationship. Do something really stupid, and then
Oh yeah. You'd hate on it.
all of a sudden you realize you go on to the next one, and it's worse than the one the
Well,
previous
way
before
worse.
that one, and then every other successive one after that is just as bad.
Mm.
You go, um, um,
What happens is because I literally was talking to someone today who's having
yeah,
that experience, who's quite directly involved with my life, who I was the good person,
mm,
like
mm.
I was the good relationship, and so now they just hate on themselves as a
Why?
result.
Why are they doing that? Just get over it and
Well, because
don't
they
don't
can't.
look for a person which has been like the last 10,000 dick you had. Find that dick again that actually cared about you. And don't bother going back to that original dick that you found, because it's not going to want
you. Well, it would, because it knows that because I know that person is limited. Like they just don't have the skill set. But
yeah.
but it's not always the case.
Well, again,
and no, but it's very
don't
flimsy.
fix a broken doll syndrome. Okay, if it's broken,
Facts.
we're really sorry to hear about it, and occasionally we'll take your call, but don't ask us for anything, because then it's just obvious.
Yeah. So here we go. So in the list of the rolling list. So I've been doubling down on home math. I've actually probably doubled, tripled. I don't even know. Like
I know you've gone a bit harder than I did. I looked at it and went, well, that was always obvious.
It just says it so well.
Yeah, but he explains it in such simple terms, which even
my gosh, even a
doofus would understand it.
Well, you'd think so, but then you look in the comments and you realize that actually
there are so many doofuses.
Oh my god, they just don't understand it all. Yeah. They literally don't understand it. So it's sad. I mean, I reckon that home math must just look at the comments and just go, why am I even bothering to do this?
Don't read them. It's like us looking at our comments.
Yeah, we don't look at them.
Why would you look at it? It's not. We're not having their discussion. They're having their discussion. We're having ours.
Yeah, that's up to them to have theirs.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was a particular one of the videos, a longer format video of home math, and that I watched, and it just dawned on me, like in a brutal way, man. It's so brutal. I was like, that's why. That's why. Oh, whoa! And I was just looking at this.
And look, it gives you a bit. It hurts, but look, it's sane advice. It's realistic and it's on the money.
And I just was like, oh, yeah, right. So he's got like this in zones. He's got this horizontal line. This is on the female side. The horizontal line of attractiveness, like so if they're actually into you, versus like the vertical axis, which is like so hotness. Yeah, like things that you bring.
Suave or whatever they call it.
Investment.
Yeah.
Basically, investment, like what you would put into a relationship after you're in it, is the top line, is the vertical line, and the horizontal line is why they would look at you in the first place.
Yeah.
And why they would actually be attracted to you, and to even have the thing. But where my mistake has been that I would put investment into people, even if they weren't I'd do it. I just did it.
Who's worthy for investment?
Oh my gosh, it was so telling. I just looked at this. It's telling me who I am. I'm just like, holy shit.
Because you can analyze, man. Like that, everyone has their own things, right? And you can tell a person by how many things. Now, either they have a lot of stuff, which is shiny rocks, or they have investments on themselves, which is their temple decorations. But all those different archetypes can be discovered from the way they decorate themselves.
I don't know. What? Just because someone has a tattoo or something?
No, but just from a perspective where, like, if you're looking at what's on their skin, they've taken the time to invest it, and that's pain that they've invested.
Oh, you mean their
You know what I mean? Like
themselves.
Whatever's all like covering their body will give you a bit of an architecture of what that person's into. Otherwise, they wouldn't have fucking tattooed on the outside of their body, would they?
I guess, yeah. I mean, I think tattoos. Do you think tattoos are like? Oh, you've got tattoos. I don't know.
Yeah, couple.
But
each one of them means something. It's a part of me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like from Naughty Teddy through to the pirate flag, each one of them has a own little investment in life.
Yeah, this is actually when you invest in a relationship in another person, not yourself. Right. So
yeah, true.
No, so the vertical line.
Sorry to take it off topic.
So the vertical line. Well, yeah, the vertical line. What I always did was, a person didn't have to give me anything, and I would just give them all this investment. So I would just put into them like emotional investment and things, and like I put value into them. And so because they didn't have to do anything to get that in the get-go, because I would just give them that from the get, then it's not that they didn't like me. Of course they would like me. But I just become like, I just max myself. I maxed myself into the friend zone constantly. Right? And because they had no reason to even be attracted to me or anything. It didn't even matter because they just get it anyway. This whole thing, I just started looking across all these people I know in my life, and it just actually like where I had unfortunately just pumped investment into them with and hadn't thought about the return, or hadn't thought about like they hadn't done anything to even earn it. And what's the consequence? Well, they don't have to give you anything. Why would they? Like literally, why would they? Because you already just gave them anything. And then when I would try and change the relationship, and I'd say something like, and this isn't like a boyfriend girlfriend, it could be fucking any relationship. You know, like I'd say something like, okay, here was an example, someone who I'd given like free, I could have just freely given them an investment into them as a business and their professional self. And so we got to this point and they're actually financially in a really bad situation and possibly going to just tank. And so I said, okay, well, it's going to cost you some money, but I'll do this with you. And they're like, totally, right? So I then kind of just lay it out for them within and kind of save them financially, basically, and just restructure their story in like 3 hours.
Yeah.
And they action all the things and it totally works and it changed their life. I sent them a bill for $300. Well, that basically close to broke our relationship because even though we'd known each other 22 years.
Yeah.
Because I'd always gotten it for free. And so, oh, this is so expensive. I'm like, I literally just saved your financial ass.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, well, yeah, but if I'd known it was $300.
You would have preferred to go into bankruptcy and lose everything. You're a fuckwit. Are a fuckwit.
That's how they treated me. I'm the fuckwit.
No, not you, Si. They are.
I know.
For wrecking that relationship, bud. Because I can tell you now, next time they dive in, it's, you know, because they've got to make stupid mistakes because they are stupid. So they didn't pay a $300 bill for someone fucking saving your motherfucking ass.
So, but I just looked across that as indicative of me. Like, I didn't really look at them negatively. I just was like, wow, that was because I had taught them to treat me with no value.
Yeah.
They didn't have to do
that again
anything.
Is a learning experience, though, because you've learnt that ability to be able to do that. You did.
Home math, I bless you. I went through my contact list, Instagram, Messenger, Facebook, YouTube, every sort of platform I'm on. I looked at through every one of them. All the people who I communicate with are on that list. Like, you know, I've already purged heaps anyway.
Yeah.
And I just looked at all the ones that I actually invested it in, that they just didn't value me real. Like, well, so like that a little friendship, but all sorts of things like where, because it's also a thing is like, one of the things in home math, once you've got your investment, what they do is a subtraction is like how many other girls are in your life.
Yeah.
So I looked at all the girls in my life and I looked at which ones that were in my life because I was primarily engaging with them as a creative professional or they're a business person or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, even at the other way around, like say Katie cosplay in Germany, like I don't have a crush on Katie. She's a fucking business professional.
That's right.
I like the cosplay she does. I give her some money because like she's a fucking business, you know. And but I don't sit here, you know. I'm not like I don't follow her with a secret hope that she'll be my girlfriend. Like absurd. Like fuck's sake. Like I give her money because I appreciate the cost it is to do that stuff. It's freaking expensive, man. Like, and I thank her for putting that picture on my wall because that cost her a whole bunch of money. Like, you know. But all these other ones, oh, they're all gone, eh? I didn't just delete them. I blocked them. I blocked all of them. Because I didn't want them to like then have to be a chance to like message me ever again.
Yeah.
I just terminated all these people. The people I'd even spoken to in the last 3 months, deleted. Just
ruthless.
It's fucking ruthless. It was so freeing. I was just like, all that wasted energy on these clowns.
Versus sponges and losers. Fight.
Just decimated it. And I just like looked at it, and I even blocked them from my own channels and stuff. Like just so they just didn't want any of this to
bravo, brother, bravo.
just was grand. Oh my gosh. So there's two people who I haven't done.
Yeah.
One is
yeah, of course.
well, one is I'm literally married to them.
Yeah.
So like I actually have a marriage certificate with them.
Yes.
So I messaged them today. And I said, hey, so I've just been doing this, and this is why, and you're on the list. So,
Feel privileged.
No, you're on the death list. Like you're on the exit list. So
Yeah.
instead of just exiting you and vanishing and not telling you, I'm actually you're that valuable, and I've put enough investment in that I'm gonna tell you. So we end up having this like, and because I'm a disciple of the home math. I just rolled it out. I rolled that shit out.
Bam.
And then I just go, okay, so why don't we just put on the table what we each want to give each other?
What's the outcome?
And it was, I thought this would be a deal breaker. I thought I was going to terminate it. Like it was.
Well, it's sink or swim sometimes. So if you put the pressure on, then.
And then I was like, they said this thing. So I said, and I didn't really even know what I was going to say. Like I didn't have any pre-planned saying. Like I didn't like come at that with like I've got the strategic words to say to win them over. I just thought I'd just go with what I felt. You know, I'm a genuine person. I'm not trying to like, I'm not trying to like trick people or something. That's not going to work. So
feel the truth. It's not going to hurt unless you.
So I go to spit the words out, and I said, I want to provide for you. I was like, whoa. And I said, yeah, I want to provide like financially for you, emotionally, physically. And then I've always like been really like, oh, you don't want to like say it. And I said, oh, fuck it. No. I want to provide sex because I'm fucking good at it. I don't know. I was just like, whoa, that's pretty trippy. Wow, did I say that? I've never said that. Like, and then I just started going along. So thinking of it, I was like, yeah. And I said, and I did it in a voice message so they couldn't see it. I said, so you just write what you can. I said, no, you won't speak. So you write, but then look at my, like, and then listen to my stuff after you've written. And I read their stuff, and it was this whole thing, like, of like, wherever I am in the world, that I want you to know that like there's someone just rooting for you and just like who really believes in you, like and I just was like, wow, I want that.
Positive.
Like, well, the thing that they wanted to give me, and I just read this, I was like, I didn't realize that what we both, like, this was so unexpected. I said, what we both want to give each other is something very traditional. I just was like gobsmacked, and I thought, because I thought like it was I actually entered that thinking that the person was just going to go, well, fuck you, and just can it.
Yeah.
But it was actually the opposite.
Yeah.
And then they just were like, and then I was like,
up.
What do I do now? And then they're like, but I don't know why I can't like ever. Why do I fear and don't come back? I said, because of avoided behavior. It's really obvious. I'm not being smart. You just told me that so many times. I know it. Like it was really clear. And but the end of that just was them just going into more of a beat down on themselves. Because this is this thing. You can have people.
Loves company.
And they do. And but also you've got to be really careful about letting people hurt themselves on you.
Yeah.
And I said to them, hey, let's just stop this. Let's just stop this right now, because you've actually started putting yourself down.
Yeah,
and
that won't work.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we have to stop, because you can't. We're not doing that shit. So yeah, I still think the outcome of that's going to be like that I delete them, but
at least it got out in the open.
It was really amazing. Like I felt really.
As far as a finalizer.
It was just so, yeah, that we both like, well, here was the thing. I mean, the close of those words today was me saying thank you for them telling me what they wanted to give me, because it's something I really wanted. But the thing which I offered, that I said I wanted to give, which was like to provide for somebody, provide for them, they didn't respond to that at all. Like someone's just said to you, I want to financially, emotionally, physically support you and provide a roof over your head. And they were like, whatever. They've got such self-awareness. They were like, I'm such a selfish person. I really don't, it was so interesting. Like in the home maths rankings, they're basically like a level 3 in this,
Yeah.
what is it called?
Yeah, bottom
Where-
of the barrel.
Yeah, where they're a control. It's all
Yeah.
about control and me, and self-interest, and they
Yep.
don't give a fuck. Like,
No.
it's just like,
Yeah, pretty much.
home math
To
is
be avoided. Absolutely
home math
avoided.
actually, home math would say unsalvageable.
Yeah, broken doll.
Delete immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bye.
so I didn't do that today. Wow, I don't know. Like, but that's not sort of. What tricks me with this person? Well, not tricks me, but I guess is that they have enough self-awareness to actually know that they're selfish and that they shouldn't be in a relationship. Like, that's such a freaking advanced thing. Like, how does someone, and it's like, how can someone oscillate between like a level 3 and a level 7 in like awareness? And you're like, oh, well, I know why, and I can feel compassion for it, but that shouldn't make it my life work to
try and sort
broken
that
doll.
out. Yeah. Well, they're broken in a different way. They're beautiful, but they're fractured on the inside.
Yeah, it was so hot. No, it's so awful.
Yeah.
And you look at them and you go, oh, I hope that, yeah, fuck.
Anyway. I hope the best for you. Nothing.
Yeah, I can't do it. No, I make it worse.
Yeah. If anything, you exacerbate it.
I make it worse, yeah. Because I can say all these things and mean these things that just makes it worse and worse for them.
They're just.
Well, they can't action it.
Yeah.
It means something to them, but then and it just rips them apart because they know, and then they can't action it because they haven't worked through their shit. May never do.
Yeah.
So the other person,
real. That's what you got to do. Be you, Si, and we are. I try to be me as much as I can.
Yeah.
And that's not in a selfish, egotistical way. It's just being me. I've got my way of doing things. If you don't like it, then really sorry.
Yeah. Well, I actually wrote to them, and apparently what I wrote to them was like, just be aware, while I have compassion, I'm not simping you. Like, I'm here, I'm doing me. Like, I got no interest. Like, I'm doing me. Like, I'm not fixing that. Right. And I can do me, and you can just hang out. I'm happy to be us,
but you're that broken. I'd rather be me.
Well, not even. I'm just going to be me anyway. Like, I'm just going to do me.
The me is always the root you anyway.
Well, home math would say that they want you to do you. Because if you start like just fawning all over them, they don't want that. That's weak.
Yeah. Yeah. That
you got to be strong enough.
That shows weakness. Want to be sharing them and gifts and whatever.
No, you got to be like, nah, sorry, babe, I'm doing me. And they'll be like, oh, it's just like, what the fuck? But I get it at the same time.
The weird thing is that when it's put into application, it works.
It does. So that was one part. So I've just axed all the energy tendrils, stripped them away, and disconnected them from me and blocked them so they can't come back.
The suckers. You cut your leeches.
Yeah, I didn't.
Modern equivalent of the human leech.
And it was all on me. I just put all this false, unnecessary investment into people who gave me nothing.
Yeah.
And what I mistook was, because he says it. He says what people like me mistake is that if you put more investment in the vertical bar, that will lead to attraction, but it doesn't. You can put nothing in. Attraction is this hot because it's just the axis. And it's I mean, there's some things I can't fix. Like I can't be taller.
No, we can't.
But I can work around
you can wear
that.
platform shoes, but
no,
they got to know.
I'm real.
Yeah, just be you.
No.
That's it.
Well, no.
Be happy with the 5. I've always been happy with the 5'11", and I got to. I'd never wanted to be.
Be aware. It's not about no. The advice. The advice to be yourself isn't true. That's wrong advice. What you've got to do is actually look inside yourself and figure out what you're presenting to the world and how it is interpreted and the feedback you get. So just being the nice guy, that's lies. Being yourself, that's lies. You've got to present the way. And that can you, but you're actually like, it's you know, like with like the thing, like don't just be like, oh well, you know, yeah, no, I'm here to fuck you, you know, just like I guess it's like just be
assertive,
confident, assertive, confident. No, don't be like, oh well, would you like to? It's not about bullying or some kind of alpha thing.
no.
It's actually just.
Do you want? No. Yes. Yes.
But
Let's
that person
go.
would say,
Yeah.
that person, like who I had the marriage certificate with, would like actually put me down back in the day about not being a man. And I would just be like confused about what that meant. And I thought it meant that I was meant to pack a gun or beat them up or like, you know, I didn't do any of those things. That's what it seemed to me that they meant.
Yeah.
To be an asshole. And even I was even at a psych after that. And they were like, I know, what do you think it meant?
Suddenly want to go back passage drive.
Do you want to say,
what I mean?
I was at like a $500 an hour psychiatrist for a year.
For free.
And I went to home
fucking free
for 1 week.
Yeah.
And I learnt more than $500 a session.
A realization.
And I was like, oh.
And
what they
not,
actually
it's not meant to be nasty.
No, what HOMAS says, it's like, yeah, okay. I wasn't assertive. I would like try and make us balanced and try and give them opportunities to like be in control, and that was all not being a man.
Yeah. There I was.
Yeah, there I was. Yeah. So and it's not being mean. It's not being a bully. It's not being all those things. It's actually just go. This is where we're going, babe. Yep. Are we cool with that? Right. So that's cool with what I'm doing.
Sorted.
Got it sorted, and I got it sorted, and so the basic level, because before you can even get to that, you've got to have looks. So this is the thing. So moving on from that,
is everything. You know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Everyone likes
in. So I just went, you know, like you know me long enough. I know how to be super stylish. That's not like unknown, but I have actually just
put it on, Si. I mean, what do they call it? Ziz or Viz or
Jizz?
What is it these days?
I covered myself in jizz. I covered myself in jizz, and all the girls
do the old
something
about Mary, but it's something about Si, and just all your hair's been jizzed back.
Yeah, just
and you got your Insta scent.
Yeah. Well, what it shows is how far you can ejaculate. That's your freaking vitality or fucking male vitality. If you can cover your own hair and jizz, you're a man. Hey? A little bit, you know, it's not like a little bit comes out. It's just like the whole lot, all over your hair. Do it up. You've gone silent.
Sorry. I was getting religious. Almost fucking choked. Almost choked on that one. Jesus fuck.
Fountaining.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, this is more gold.
That's
what I'm talking about.
Coming all over his own hair. So here you go. So and he gave this whole thing about attractive or not, and it's like all these different clients he'd worked with, and like and the fact that people don't want to change. He's like, yeah, well, just but I feel comfortable. Yeah, but you don't look good. And I realized I'd entered I just feel like putting on some and I just stopped. So this week I just went, okay, Homath, I'll do that. So I just look fucking great.
Bam.
Tight fitting shirt, button up, freaking good pants, not like cargos or anything, fucking clean, sharp as, put my glasses on even.
Means business.
So I do that. I don't even get out of the house. I'm getting compliments. Oh, well, fuck it. Well, you look amazing. Oh my gosh. I go out, get to my client. My client say, I just need to let you know that like how much I'm more, you look really good without your hair. Like you've taken your hair off. Like I said, I know, right? I took my son to his psych on Tuesday.
Yeah.
And the psych's like, wow, geez, you changed. And I said, yeah, because I'm hot.
Bam.
He's just looked at it. Whoa. I'm like, it's gonna be like looking at how fucking sexy as, man. Okay, just get a grip. So I take my client on a Wednesday up to Bondi Junction, And like, there's where you are in the world. I don't mean like in your own life, but physically where I am in the world. Like, to have any like hot here is a Maserati and like a $3,000 suit. Like, don't even.
No, it's attitude, so you can have those things. If you don't have the attitude, you don't have the hotness.
So I know how to walk with good posture. I've practiced that a long time because I was a computer nerd and I didn't want to become a hunchback. So I've completely altered my posture to be, like right now I'm sitting in a yoga position with a fully straight back, like looking at the camera.
Well,
like
I'm currently
taking a
becoming
piss.
less.
You're becoming less. It's totally. It's if you
put on a
can't
bit of
take
water
a piss
today, so I had a little bit of water out.
If you can't take a piss, what can you do?
Good, I tell you. I spent quite a few hours in the car today driving. Carabina? It's about 30 minutes south of Bow Desert.
Oh, sounds like a bleak location.
Yeah, south.
I couldn't do that. I had to die on the way home. 30 minutes.
No, well, the whole journey was an hour and 30 minutes.
Oof.
Back again, so a long run.
Do you get paid more
I
for
did
driving?
take a break. No, same rate, but yeah, I did take a break because I supposed to take one every 2 hours, but I do it every. Oh man. 1-800 how's my old manedness?
I don't know. I do you know that if you masturbate, you have to you better be ejaculating 21 times a month.
Does that sound like a old man noise?
Are you still ejaculating 21 times a month?
Getting up or getting back?
Because if you're not, you got to do at least 21 times a month. Otherwise, you're at risk of prostate cancer.
Clear the pipes. Oh mate.
No? You got to get in there.
No, I make sure they are clear. I let it build
it's
up.
Work.
I'm a bit of a masochist when it comes to that. I like to let the pipes sort of almost be blocked and then big final release. The double spur.
Yeah, some days you just can't help yourself. Got to do 2 or 3
extra oysters.
But that's it. Essential times. That's
radioactive.
I was reading about this about I was reading about how like
required
to avoid
6
prostate
boobies
cancer
to make sure you're taken care of.
21 times. I was like, in a month. So basically, it's a work. Yeah. So on the weekends is where you shouldn't masturbate, and so and then during weekdays, it's
weekdays it's called relief, and it also it takes away distraction and gains might as the all powerful cyber.
Yeah, I mean, I'd do that with a partner. Like that's where you. Like,
but yeah, being able to cover all your hair, I think, and being able to comb that back and just getting the blow dryer and setting it so it's just solid, like tuck.
So because I've cut my hair off, would I still do it? But I just put it on my scalp, so just be like this white stainy sort of.
No, you have to have hair. It's got a whole hair back, like
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's all right. But yeah, embracing
so I should do
the
it in someone
freeness
else's
of the no hair is another experience in itself.
Is that what you're saying? So I should just do it into someone else's hair.
Oh well, if they need hair slicking it back,
well,
they need help slicking it back.
Yeah. It's a service.
Try and deliver as much as you can, and then if necessary, call friends to assist. Don't worry, madam. We'll get that hair slicked back.
Yeah, like, once you get into hairspray, you realize you got to do it like at least twice a day.
It's better than gel because it's not artificial. It's totally natural.
Porn. Porn videos.
It comes from an animal.
Like, in the bathroom, and they're like, and they do it like somewhere out where they're shopping and getting clothes, and it's in the, and they have quick sex inside the at the change room. It's quite realistic when you think about it, because you need that second dose of hairspray sort of later in the afternoon, sort of a 3 o'clock hairspray. Just keeps you going into the evening so you can have a nice dinner.
Oh, yeah. It's like a slipping slide all the way from the bedroom out to the front door. I keep sliding over.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's it.
So
Bucket loads.
I'm up in Westfield on Wednesday, and I'm home mathing it, so I'm just dressed well, and then as opposed to walking casually like I might, I'm walking with purpose and assertiveness. So just all I'm doing is just because I'm actually, instead of like hiding that I'm naturally assertive, I just was being that. And so I just stopped hiding it, like because maybe that's not acceptable. I went, fuck it, I'll just do it because actually I am actually quite assertive and I am quite directed. Like, so why hide?
Well,
So I didn't.
After
You know what
that
happened?
home math edumacations,
What happened?
quick catch up. That's, I mean, for you, Si, the
What
whole,
happened?
yeah, bam.
Wednesday. Oh, I, I'm getting checked out.
Yep.
I was like, what the fuck? Chicks are just checking me out,
Bam.
things like that, smiling. It's like all this stuff, you know, and then like make eye contact, and then they like, oh, look down, you know, and I was looking at them, hey, as they were like checking me out, and then just like, hey.
That's it.
I was
There it
I was
is.
like, geez, okay.
Mm.
Okay, so that persisted. It wasn't just a one-off moment. It was like, you know, a woman, like even like I went shopping. Yeah. So in the evening I went shopping, and I was looking good and feeling good and walking through, and I'm just like got headphones in, and then this woman in Coles tries to strike up a conversation with me.
Bam.
I was like, I
Indicators.
just,
This is
well,
me. Out of ordinary. Out of ordinary.
I'm like, this isn't like a multi-week year process. Oh, well, how far will it take me to get there home at like tomorrow?
Bam.
Tomorrow, literally the next day, instantaneous. I don't have much to back it up. Like if they then wanted to go on a date, well, yeah, I'm broke. Like I got $100. So, you know, like it's cool. And
Yeah.
I'll get to that in a moment. Like I'm not even mildly concerned
Well,
about that.
date can be
Because that's,
going to the park, mate.
they don't want that.
What?
Nah.
No,
You've got
no,
to
no.
demonstrate. No, you've got to demonstrate.
Demonstrate dominance.
Yes.
Straight to
So
the
it's,
S&M club.
no, I mean, good examples were like
Mm.
that were given were things like by women. So he like will do things like a lot of his videos will be like women, and he'll say, "Look what the woman's saying. Listen to her. Listen to the women tell you. Listen to fucking women." You know. And this
Remember
woman
this.
was
These
like, "Oh, I'm
sisters that
all
you
equal,"
have
and
hate you. So
and then
do the
this girl
complete
who was all
opposite of
like,
what they tell you.
this girl was all like, "Oh, I'm full feminist," and blah blah blah, and yeah. And then this guy, I went on a date with him. He had to go to the bathroom. He leaves me his card and says, "Get us whatever we want, whatever you want." Oh my gosh. She's like, I just got wet.
Yep.
Like, gives me his card.
Sploosh.
Jeez.
Sploosh. Get what you want. Sploosh.
Yeah, so like at my level, I would need to be with a girl who was probably on like 30K because I'm like on about 50, 60K. So for my company. So I'd need, yeah, so to be impressive to a woman, I live around this suburb. But like if we got past looks and stuff. But that's this year.
Again, the secret is it's not about looks. It's about mind.
It is.
Yeah.
And so I had the mind, but you still got to be able to back up. The mind can't then take you to like a rusted car with a there's levels.
Yeah.
I do live in Bondi, man. I live
We're
in
both
like
sharing a crack pipe together.
yeah. I live if a girl's talking to me here, like they're living in like this place is fucking expensive. Like if they yeah. If I'm going on a coffee date and I'm paying for them, that's $50, like a coffee date. You know what I mean? Like it's not even a joke, right? So,
No, I get it.
So I'm not up to that point yet. That's a year away. Maybe not.
That's where you're securing the continued. But yeah, wise investment side. 10%. 10%.
So here's the thing. So that was Wednesday. I also did it on Friday. And then today I was like, okay, well, I'm actually going to have to spend some money on home math and say, hey, okay, how do I do this? Yeah. But then I thought I'd try it. So I was trying to think what he said. He said, don't dress like a kid. Make sure everything matches. Yep. Like, so make sure you have a cohesive...
a common theme. Exactly.
Yeah, the cohesive theme. So I was like, because I don't want to always have to dress super professionally. Like it's a Saturday. Like it's like, I'm not. But
you have a smart casual, which is pretty much the same way.
Well, do I have to like throw out t-shirts and never have them, or wear them just at home, or when I'm jogging or something?
No,
So I
t-shirts is
tried it.
underthing.
So I tried it. So I wore my best fitting t-shirt, not
Bam.
my looser ones. I wore my best fitting one.
Tightest.
Yes, best jeans.
Show off the
Shop.
assets.
Yes.
Show off that what's
Which
up
are
for
fucking
grabs.
non-existent, but they're still. But
It's so simple. Come
but
on, that's the
I
reason
know
why
I
it's
didn't.
home math.
Well, yeah, but I was raised
Yeah.
by ultra feminists who beat the shit out of me.
Well, welcome to the future.
so
The future
you
of
know,
the
my
super
whole
cyber.
view was quite distorted, right?
Yeah.
Because to show off like that would be like a beating exercise, like would
Yeah.
be getting like So.
How dare you? You're
So anyway,
easy.
I went out with my jeans, like tight fitting jeans, tight fitting shirt. But I've got like, but you've got to have a little bit of random. Like he showed like these examples having like a little band or something around your arm that sort of shows like a bit of something.
You know, the utility tool chest thing.
Well, no, it was a bit of
Screwdriver
creative.
set just in case you get into a bind.
No, they don't want that.
With,
No, they
with
don't want
can
that.
opener.
That's no. No, you've gone back to
Sorry,
cargo
I'm
pants.
only having a. I'm
I know
pulling
you've
you.
gone back to cargo
Come
pants. Well, I don't know. I'm only just learning this. So so my version was having my left hand with like purple nails and my right hand with white nails.
Yeah.
So I just had like, instead of because I don't wear jewelry and shit. So that's my jewelry.
I'm not in China.
So I go into like I went up there today because what I also need.
That's basically.
I have awesome shirts. I needed to replace some pants because I don't have enough good sizes fitting me pants, and I need like a brownish kind of color so I can wear bluey kind of shirts, and then like sort of that's a chambray kind of bullshit look.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, that crap. I don't have that look going. So I also really prioritize this. I love shirts, but I decided I need to prioritize. Okay, to be on the home math program, I need to prioritize. I need belts.
Got like good solid belts, man.
That don't have like a long tail or anything like that, because they were a 36 or a 38. I need like 32 belts that fit properly, you know. So I got a brown and a black, classic. So what I did was I traveled the entire of Westfield Bondi Junction, every store that had clothing. Obviously, I didn't go into like to find belts. This is what I found. So what I found was Levi's actually have some cool belts. Yep.
Fairly good collection.
Yeah, some cool belts. Hugo Boss has some good belts. The rest are just trash. Sorry, boring. You're all fucking dead ass boring. I could not even. And even Hugo Boss and it was a little boring. They only had a couple, but they were really good quality. And Levi's, they were pretty boring, but they had one, which was a reversible, so you can have a brown or black belt.
Yeah.
With a really good buckle, clean and quality.
Yeah.
You know, if that girl was pulling that off you, to get to your dick, like she'd be just like, oh, this is, it'll be Levi, and it'll be leather, and it'll be all the things.
Don't worry, darling. Later.
So here's the facts of the matter was, and I looked at that, I was like, okay, I will return to Levi's and Hugo Boss in a few months' time. When I can justify $150 on a belt. There might be a few things in between now and then. And like the speed, like of course, so I just put on one of my favorite tracks at the moment is I'm a sex slave.
You want that harem?
Well, I've already done the harem thing.
Ultimate, well, you've done remote harem.
I've done remote harem.
Yeah.
Oh no, well in Alice Springs, I did like direct harem.
Well, go through the whole process.
I did. I've done direct harem. It's a lot of energy, but it also. No, but I didn't have sex with any of them. But they'd be swooning. They'd just be over you and stuff. And it was because it was all convenient because neither of us were available. Yeah. It's all just like. But I understand.
You've never had the aspirations of King Solomon, 500 wives and 500 concubines.
I prefer to fuck one woman 5 times a day until she was just like out of her mind.
500 times a day if necessary.
Yeah. Some women need 500 times a day. Don't mistake it. I actually, I had one of those a long time ago. My dick used to actually would be bleeding.
Major shaping.
Major. That would be awful. Just full. Like people think, oh, wouldn't it be good to have an infomaniac? Not when your dick's bleeding and they're still demanding more. That's not fun at all.
You gotta have the dildo mission. There you go, darling. Chop on that. There we go.
I just don't know what. I don't know. It's unnecessary. It's a bit distorted.
Every couple of hours, I'll come and join. Back door. Stay on that.
Two heads are better than one.
Boop boop.
They yeah, I mean it's real. It's real, and I mean it's. They should probably work on that and probably remove some of that desire. But anyway, so I get the so here's the facts of the matter. I went to Kmart and I bought a $12 belt and a $4 belt. Because one was brown, one was black. They had a decent buckle.
Bang, bang.
No one's getting, and for the next 6 months, no one's getting close enough to me to know if that's leather or not. It don't matter.
That is a visage, and use a visage to get up the next level. Increase that.
So I did that. I went and got some. So I went to Uniqlo. I got some. I replaced my jeans because having torn jeans is kind of cool, but they're all.
Has limited factors.
It does have a limited factors. So I went and got new jeans, and there was and I riffed off a guy who was clearly like on the mode, and he was like, oh yeah, and I was like, I'll buy the black ones then. I was weighing it up, and I bought some the tanny coloured thing so I can do the tan with the brown belt and the bluish coloured shirt. And
best not to have a light belt, heavy belt.
Yeah, heavy belt. Oh well, I did flog myself with them a few times in Kmart.
That's it. Pick the pain. See if you if it's handleable. I mean, you are the man. You know how to get that. You know how to.
Yeah, I was actually in line.
Take care of it.
I was in line in Kmart, going to the checkouts, and I put my arm out and I flogged myself with these two belts a couple of times across the arm just to make sure that they were good enough.
Yeah, of course.
That had a bit of an effect too.
It's a quality thing. It's a quality issue. If you're not prepared to take it, then.
I was curious to see what the impact would be on the people around me. And it was not lost on them. That's right. I think I saw a twinkle. So I achieved that.
The party started. Get it on. Get a move on.
just trying shit on. So
letting the general neighborhood know what's going on.
So I also knew that my other goal today was to get I wanted a razor, not a face razor, but like a shave. What do you call them? Like a what do they call it? A
grooming device.
Yeah, there you go, grooming device.
We'll generalize.
Yeah. So I went to the shaver shop. So I'm like full purposeful mode.
But I do like that one that I've seen a few times, the silver one. Mate, it rips. Like it takes down the scalp.
Yeah, look, my goal was one that worked in the shower.
I'm growing mine out.
For waterproof.
Old JC mode.
Oh yeah.
Virtual.
Gotta go.
If virtual Jesus is gonna do it, damn.
I did it for a year. I just did it for the last year. I just actually the consequence of that.
Like my hair just, even though it's silver and silver. My original color, which once you get silver, you get more mysterious about it. What was the original color? Especially the fact that I had multicolored in my.
You did. You've always been a bit of a multicolor.
Bit of everything. It's always the mongrels that end up living the longest,
So I went into the shop, purposeful, and I'm like, this is a test. Because I'm like, okay, I'm not looking like $1 million. Like I don't have like a really nice shirt on that's buttoned up and all the things. I'm wearing jeans. I'm wearing a tight shirt. How do I roll? Okay, this is my first interaction because everything else was just so fast. I didn't interact with anybody. I was just watching people watch me. And studying. So I go in the shop, there's a male and a female. So I go to the female, decide because like, you know, I'm studying. So I go to the girl, talk to her. This is what I want. I said, I want one that works in the shower, brown. And she's like, yeah. And she's like, oh, well. And I was like, no, cool. So we go over. And then we're standing right next to each other. And we're talking. And she's like, this is the one. And I'm like, and so why is this the one? And yep. All right, well, I'm buying it. You told me that's the one. I'm buying that one right now. I said, there's no other ones. She said, only if I can make you spend more money. I said, I think, you know, and I was like, no, not today. This is satisfactory. And then she's like, she's looking at me and she's engaging me. And then she sees my nails. Right. So she sees the little, she sees the little, like the accessory, the home math thing, put a little cool thing around your wrist or, you know.
Yep, something
she's
like
like,
that.
oh. Right. Because that wouldn't mean anything unless she'd initially, so home math would say the initial thing and then you have the accessory.
Yeah.
So the initial thing works, right? So then we're at the counter. Right. This is like within a week. This is like, no, I was. This is like Saturday to Tuesday to Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Monday, no one would even look at me. Tuesday to Saturday, change. This girl's like blushing.
Yeah.
And then she looks at my shirt, my t-shirt. She looks at my nipples coming through my shirt and stuff. She's looking closer at me. And she's gone, oh, and this was interesting because I was wearing Sailor Moon. Like this white shirt, really tight with like all the Sailor Moon characters. And then she sees it as Sailor Moon and just loses it. And just is like, oh my God, that's Sailor Moon. And she's like, oh my God. And she just gets all embarrassed and like starts blushing and she's looking at me and stuff. And there was this moment of tension there. And I thought I should ask her on a date.
You had your dominance. That
did.
was the moment.
But also the dominance, but with this little bit that was like a little creative,
but
a little thing that they could attach to.
Dominance in the way that it's aggressive.
You're not mean.
You're not aggressive. That's right.
No, just confident. Just confident. There's this confident guy wearing Sailor Moon.
Aggressive.
Looking cool.
Aggressive, like, you know, is for the barbarians.
I'm not
Be
aggressive.
cultured.
And so Sailor Moon on a confident guy, smiling and looking at a girl in the shop, paying attention to her.
Bam.
Yeah.
Focus.
Helping her, like, and that thing of like the need, like they'll feign, like, and that's the sales process. You know, I can, right? And I can do the thing. I bought the thing.
Look, when you can sell sand to Arabs and ice to Eskimos, that's when you know that you moved to that next level. You've gone from 7 to the 8.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I entered 8 territory.
You entered
just
the 8
briefly.
territory,
I was
and
like,
you're like,
whoa.
Dude, what is it? Did you get addicted to it? Like, did you want it?
Yes.
Yeah, of course you want it.
I did.
Because you know, that's probably the level of attention, and you'll get it. You keep doing what you're doing, Si. It's going to be a doing and a done thing.
The muscles are like, I'm doing it, man. The next thing I'm going to be looking at, they're going to be looking at like me fitting into that shirt even a bit too good.
Yeah. And
that's
little packs of muscle.
It's going to take a little while. I can't knock that out in a week.
No. That's
but
work.
I'll do it. I'll freaking
That's
do
definitely
it. Because I want to see.
You know, remember, work to your
I'm a scientist.
age limit. Work to your age limit. Like if you look at the whole exercise stuff, there's for each age there's a different routine of things you can do, which actually hone your fucking body up really well if you follow that program.
So I'm doing that. So I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm just going to do what I want. I'm going to play the annoying. Unless I find some good. Well, I got 3 things. Basically, I know what to do for my legs. I'm very basic. But before it's like, you know, I've watched some videos where they're like, oh, if you do this particular thing, it builds this muscle. Yeah, well, that's some like, yeah, right.
Do what's good for you. Do what trims you. Exercise the things that.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to need an overall. Yeah, overall. So maybe down the track, there's like an opportunity for some kind of weird little maneuvery thing that particularly strengthens one muscle. But so what I'm trying to do is I've got this idea. which is 1 rep. And so 1 rep. So I've done it a few times this week, and maybe I've done 4 times. As I've started doing this one, and I've added in push-ups and stuff. So my push-up is to do 1 push-up, just 1.
Just to keep
Which
that
sounds
muscle exercised and active, and then the next couple of weeks you'll be wanting to do 2.
no.
You'll
No.
do 1 with 10 cats on your back.
Do 1. I said, yeah, I can do 10. I can do 50 push-ups. But that would actually probably it would take some effort.
You'd wake up in the morning fairly regretful.
Yeah, I would at the moment. But here's something worse. Do 1 really slowly.
Oh,
like try and
super
do
slow. I'm going to do 1 right now. I'm going to knuckles down, and I'm going to do 1 really slow.
1, like 1 minute, like this count. Yeah, it's a super slow. You nearly fall. You'll fuck collapse, man.
No, I just did 1.
That was pretty quick.
I know it was quick, but you
got
to get used to doing it super slow. That's the thing.
Yeah, I may be doing like 20-30 seconds. Like I literally fall on the floor at the end of it.
The blood
and
just
trying to lift yourself back up, and just trying to lift yourself up real slow.
Just the
like,
1.
But I want to get to a point where I'm like doing 1 push up, and
but
the down
takes you 5 minutes to go down, and then 5 minutes to go
You
up.
got it, man.
Yeah.
That's my goal.
That's
1 push up, man.
The 1. It's doing the 1.
The 1.
The 1 takes 10 minutes.
Yeah. And so I've got this whole idea
20 minutes
to do the whole routine. Yeah.
And it looks like you're not doing anything. But if you had a high speed or a low speed camera which took frames every whatever, it'd actually show you moving, but it looks like you're not moving. But then 20 minutes later you're down on the ground, and then 20 minutes later you're back up again. 40-minute workout, ultimate cardio.
Yeah, ultimate.
Yeah, just like
sweating, like collapsing. You're like, fuck.
Probably after the one's over, just bam on the floor.
Yeah.
Exhausted.
Yeah.
Massive amounts of calories consumed in this single action.
It's intense. So what I've got this idea of is a whole sequence where you sort of start off.
Each one of the exercises.
Yeah, so you do the push up. You do the push up. 5 minutes. Which then takes you into a squat.
Is the 1.
And then the squat is like 5 minutes. It's just 5 minute long, lifting yourself up. Squat.
Fire!
I know, right?
You'd be like, if you weren't farting profusely, you'd be shitting yourself, wouldn't you?
I believe so. Yeah. And then if I can get to some kind of bit of that, like I've got even a glimmer of this shit, and I feel like I've got the confidence to go down to Bondi Beach where they've got the workout joint where all the super muscle.
Do one. Everybody.
Yeah, everyone. And then the pull-up bars, and then on the pull-up bars, imagine like pulling yourself up for 5 minutes. Just one, and then you just jog off.
I'm gonna be a kookaburra next life, I tell you.
We're just looking at you. What the fuck is this clown doing? Just one thing. You just did 1 rep. Well, I got it. You know how
I think it will work. It's almost like
it's gonna work.
You still once you get this sorted, I'd still like you to do the nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, I think that is still a good valid plan. The nothing. Come in, but whatever. Whatever. That could be started.
Yeah. Then nothing.
Even teaching it to beggars.
Oh yeah, totally.
Teaching it to beggars are nothing.
But I've got to be fly. I've got to be totally fly.
Because I gave the other day. I found a brother. Like I was on my way to Mount Gravatt. I stopped into the 7-Eleven and I found a brother there just next to the bin, and I'm like looking at him, and he just had snot coming out of his nose, and it's like fucked up, right? And I'm just like, I touched my nose and I walked inside, right? And I guess he thought, oh fuck, what a cunt. And then I walked back out and I handed him a fiver and I said, "Here you go, bud. Grab a coffee." And the snot had actually gotten longer by the time I gotten back out. It was like unbelievable. Like, what a performance. Like, I had to pay him for it. Like, it was essential.
Did I send you that video about it was from, or did you send it to me? No, someone else used it. Yeah. Kaylistic sent it to me. It was the guy on like the stoop, and the dude's walking past him. He's like, "Hey," I was like, "Oh man, I ain't got any money," and he goes,
Exactly
dude.
the same reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Don't scare off those people that are keeping that rent down.
That's right. That's right.
You
Keep them
make
around.
sure you keep them around. Give them
We're
a
doing
little
each
hand
other a
every now and
favor
then.
here,
Go
aren't
and
we?
get
Yes,
a little.
we are.
You know, you don't have to blow someone's dick. Go and get you cracked so that you can keep this fucking neighborhood, at the lower prices.
Suppressed. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Thank
for
you
the
very
duties.
much for your service.
I appreciate. And it's okay to appreciate people. I went to my car. My car is actually finally fixed. It's fucking incredible. Third time. Back at the central transmission.
Third time lucky.
Well,
lucky
I
it got fixed the third time. Otherwise, someone would have had a sledgehammer on their head.
Look, I wasn't angry. Like they thought I was angry and was holding it back, and I wasn't. I never was angry. I was frustrated. I was
True.
a bit scared. Maybe
you
like
think
what the
after
fuck's
the
gonna
first
happen?
time it would have been done. Second time it would have been definitely done.
Frustrating.
But the third time, if it wasn't done.
Well, they actually said to me on the phone, if this isn't done, we're throwing your entire transfer case out and replacing it.
Yeah, that's what you'd expect. You'd expect something like that because there's obviously some sort of real fucking problem, and if it ain't sorted, they're going to be a bit of a fuss.
So I go down there. Yeah, and like I say, I was frustrated at times, but I never questioned did I? Oh, I questioned their when they put the juniors on it, because the juniors actually fucked up the seal and didn't do it properly. But beyond that, the seniors were. I don't question them. They've got a really pro business. They clearly know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're totally focused on transmission.
At least give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. And I did. And I mean, when I dropped it in the third time, and we had it up, and they were showing me the thing. This was like last week, and then I go, "They've got a total right to be angry," and I'm just like, "Nah." Being involved in this, there's a person.
If you want that leash from me, then you'll need to pay me. I won't be paying you. You'll be paying me to be happy. Or be unhappy. Pay me to be unhappy. Just flip the whole fucking switch on them.
Well, I didn't do that. What I did was it was the dude. No, it's about the guy in the stoop, and he's keeping the prices down. And you got to be kind.
I was doing the whole switcheroo, like giving it a bit of a.
No, I did, but I mean, the switcheroo was different.
There,
I was like, he was like.
I think what you've done so far has been effective.
A person was being kind. I just was kind.
Cost nothing.
I wasn't a simp. Yeah, I wasn't a simp.
No.
I was kind.
No.
And I just said to them,
Simping
there are three things involved. There's a seal.
Yeah.
There's a seal, a transfer case, and a person. And I pointed at the person and I said, "You're not faulty." So something here is faulty. And what it was there's actually an inspection port on the transmission this transfer case in the transmission, which goes into deeper seals and lets you inspect them. But there's a special so they've put it up. They've looked at it. They called me out last Friday and they're like, "Here's our seal that we fixed." The angry guy was saying, because he'd had a really hard day. And is pissed off that he has to do this with me, and I don't trust him. Which, of course, after the third time, I'm not gonna you show me the good thing. I'm not gonna just. And they said it's this inspection port. So I went away, and through that this week, I was like, "Oh, I remember this inspection port," but I was never told it was to do with the transmission. So a mechanic in 2020 in Alice Springs told me about an inspection port that had a tiny leak, and would probably need dealing with, but they didn't have the tool to do it. But it wasn't a problem. So in 2021, my car was in Melbourne. So I asked the lovely Emma at the time to if she could take it into a Toyota dealership, because I thought, well, surely a Toyota dealership will have the tool.
Yeah.
So she said, if it's $500 or whatever, just get it done and I'll pay it. So she goes in there and they're like, oh, this is actually a $1,500 job. And she's like, oh, it's actually really expensive. And they said, oh, don't worry about it. It's like very minor. But no one told me that it was to do with the transfer case or the transmission. It was just some inspection port. This inspection port was all I was told.
Yeah. The most unobvious answer.
Yeah. So when I've been in at a transmission place and I take it in and they put it up and then and they say, oh, well, there's this, your main seal and this other seal, and we'll do them both at the same time. I didn't say, well, actually, there's also an inspection port, because I didn't know it had anything to do with the transmission. Straight up facts. Like, I just didn't know.
Yeah.
And it was actually also 4 years since, or 3 or 4 years since I'd even heard about it, thought about it. And so I just realized, I was like, fuck, that's actually the inspection port. Oh my gosh. And so when they called me up on Friday and said, oh, your car's ready, I said, yeah, cool, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, actually, through the week, I remembered this thing, and I told them, I'm just, be honest, I'm not there to, I'm not trying to trick them.
No.
And so I go in, and I was fully prepared, and I just said, right, and then we went through the stuff, and I said, right, so I'd like to give you money for the parts, and I guess, what is it, like 2 hours or something like that of additional time if you've done it at the beginning? And they were really clear. Like, they just said, look, he said, you should give us some money. And also, it was like, actually, it's a lot more. It was actually more than 2 hours. And I think what wasn't explained to me is the inspection port isn't really the problem. What it's actually showing is a deeper seal inside the transmission,
which has failed.
And so they actually had to pull the transmission apart. It was more like a 5-hour additional job, But I still, in the beginning, I would have paid it. But he just said, we don't want your money. But we do not want your money. And I'm like, okay, I said, if I'd known, I would have told you, but I didn't know. And then they're like, look, and they said, you shouldn't even have to tell us. We're actually a transmission specialist.
Yeah, someone should have picked this up.
Yeah, this is not your fault. This is our fault. We fucked you around. And he said, so really, I appreciate that you've offered us money, but we don't want your money. You have been so kind to us through this whole process. You have not been angry. He said, you've restrained yourself from expressing anger or anything. And I said, I wasn't angry at any time. And that was true, but then I kind of lied, because I also said I was I wasn't frustrated and things, but I was.
Yeah.
So, But anyway, I went through it, and I filled up close to filled up their.
Did you end up buying the bottle of ouzo for them?
Well, I decided to wait to
see whether the actual work had been.
Well, no. If they wanted me to give them, if I offered them money first. So I offered them potentially $500, and they declined that. So now I'll go get them a bottle of ouzo.
Yeah.
And what I'll do is I'll wait a week or two.
Yeah.
And then I'll just turn up, and they'll just have this grimace on their face, holy fuck.
Oh no, what's going on now?
Oh fuck! And then I'll just pull out a bottle of alcohol, and I'll just pull out that and say thank you.
Yep.
My car is fixed.
Yep.
I really appreciate it. Yeah.
Off the shelf.
And this was the thing. It's like you're saying, even with the home math, you don't have to be a bastard.
No.
Be kind.
No.
Be assertive. I wasn't.
You're not
mean,
there
but I was
to.
assertive.
Well, you know what? The latest episode of the anime I'm watching at the moment, the Sage with the omnipotent power, you must watch.
Okay. Really?
Okay. Yeah.
But there's so many of those.
Because the ice prince, or the ice the ice knight, or whatever he is, the brother of such and such, the other mage. He is very assertive, but also, allows the. You just watch it.
Okay, hang on. What is it? I'm just on.
Hang on. Let me open up so I can find.
Just what was the one word in it? Just one word.
Sage and omnipotent.
Omnipotent. Sage's magic power is.
Saint's magic power is omnipotent.
Is omnipotent.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll add that to the watch list.
Watch it.
Yeah. Okay, it's a 4.7. Normally, I stay away from those ones because they're all Oh, see, I
I'm
watched the
really
first ep.
enjoying it because it's actually got a really good story and it's
Oh, and
based
the
on a
Saint's a
book.
woman, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. There's
Yeah,
two in
yeah.
it,
I
and they're
watched. Oh, yeah. I
yeah,
watched the first episode, and I just it was too many, and I just got distracted and moved
yeah.
on.
No, definitely watch a few more episodes of it.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
actually
okay.
really good. You'll appreciate it.
Yeah, 4.7, and
Hmm?
that's usually where it hits. There's a good ranking.
Hmm. But no, I'm thoroughly enjoying it, and her character's like she's bashful, but yet she's assertive. So she's got this real allure about her.
Yeah, and that was it. Hey, that was like it was so.
Because
And
you
here's the thing.
automatically know she's a saint because she's the primary character. That's the only
Yeah,
thing that gives it away. It doesn't show more of the other
and
character.
you know what?
It's kept her as a
Fundamentally,
secret until the sort of ending bit, which I reckon will, or
and
the conflict bit turns up.
and fundamentally, kindness, I think, saved me between 800, maybe like $800,000.
Yeah.
Panic. Who does that? What mechanics do that? That's amazing. I recommend these guys any day, not because like they give me a free repair or something, because that's not how
No,
it was.
no.
But like
Just for the fact
that you don't.
you don't just jump on
Who
something and
does
go,
that?
no, we're going to take ownership of this and make sure it's sorted.
Yeah, that's rare.
Very
Usually
rare.
you're getting blamed and fuck off.
Yeah.
You know, and you're taking
Not wasting our
taken
time
to
if
court or something because you don't have
yeah.
yeah.
You don't know what you're
Summons,
talking
yeah.
about.
So I'll sing their praises forever. And how's that? That's the reverse, because they were kind. Somebody who had to take a car in there 3 times, been fucked around for over a month, would sing their praises and recommend you go to them.
Bam.
Hey, that's
Pretty good.
that's good business. That is great
Good
business.
Oh. So yeah, I had a few with Ed last night.
Oh yeah, suspected.
Talking Ed. Mr. Ed.
Mr. Ed.
Wilbur.
And how they
Yeah, good. Good. Cruising. Gonna give a special hunt out for the bungle for a bit of a work.
Bungle
pick
doesn't
me
want to
up.
work.
Bungle needs to learn home math.
I think Bungle would be one of the people in the comments going, yeah, bitches are bitches. And it's like, he didn't even say that, you fucking idiots.
They would never say that.
Oh, no, just like you look at the comments in there, it's like people just literally, well, you remember when I did the voting story, which is not finished, but yeah. And then I would go around and talk to people about that. And I don't talk about it very much.
I'm doing it myself. I'm doing a personal survey myself.
The reason I don't talk to anyone about it was because I had this very specific thing, which was the right to vote no. Yeah. That you can say none of the above. No.
Yep. That's fairly
We're all
important.
fuckwits.
Yeah. I was
And if
right
you don't
on
have
board.
that,
I was right on board with that. Like I
but I went
understood
around and
that
talked to
instantly.
people.
Yeah.
I know, but I went around and talked to people, and then they're like, "Yeah, I don't want to vote for anything. I hate voting too."
No.
I didn't say
We
that.
we reshuffle.
Didn't say
We
that.
find
I
the
didn't
people
say
who
I
are
wasn't
willing
trying to vote.
have that character or that
You know,
what is it?
you can say the
Chutzpah. Put the
simplest thing.
chutzpah into it.
Get some Jewish. Get the Jewish going. Get the what does it go?
Haga.
Freaking pussy. God damn it.
Whatever Haga.
Oh,
What?
The mighty T in the house
True.
said to me today, not today, this week. He's looking at me. He goes, put these glasses on. He says, put these glasses on, because I was looking really fly, and I put his glasses on, which I couldn't see through, but that wasn't the point. And I look at the frame. I want to see it in like put full frames, and I was like looking at myself in the mirror, and I said, I just look like a full-on Jew. He's just laughing. He's like, you do.
Big
I'm
glasses.
like, I know.
Bam. Take that.
Well, it was the thing, and I said, look, that's the chutzpah, the chutzpah. That's a Jewish words.
So I got my little specs on. I'm not quite Jewish. I'm like almost Jewish. I had my
Yeah,
foresight removed, but I didn't get added to the club.
That's because
I'm not
you're
one of the
Jewish
chosen.
slave.
I'm the unchosen one.
No, the servants. You're the servant race. That's and the servant race tries to emulate the masters. You know,
he who works on the Sabbath.
I tick off too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, that was a good snort. That was an awesome.
No, I can just tell you straight up.
Yeah.
High math would disagree with that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can't
Religion doesn't even enter into home math.
do that.
No, it doesn't. Because all of them do the same thing.
Snorting.
It's
You
called.
don't be snorting. That's gross. No girl
Sorry.
wants that. Girls, I don't
Yeah,
give a shit. Girls don't want that. I'm not editing it out.
Snorting.
You love it. It's like a fucking victory sound to you.
The snort.
But girls don't like that, eh?
I know. They're horrified by the snort. It's
horror,
awful.
Horror.
How dare you beast? Be an animal. Oh, okay, I'll just cruise around, piss all over your stuff.
Pissing. Yeah, I am.
You get treated like an animal. Better start marking your territory, right?
Hey, yeah, well, I mean,
that's what I'm inclined. Paint the
inclined.
architecture. Put your scent down. So they know, and make sure it's high. So when they snip it, they've got to be like at least 6 or 7 foot tall. So it's sprayed across the tops of the wall.
You really you get those 6 footers. They know.
You put down the challenge. Here's a little 5'11", and he's just putting it above the 6 foot. There you go. There's the challenge.
That's his prostate strong enough to spray it. That might push it out. Bam! What am I prostate? Fuck you.
He holds it all day so he can just get one super stream going. Like he's put the principle of the one to full effect. Like he does the one everything.
The one.
Including of the one emptying a day. Yeah. And it's just
that's
like...
what it started, was the one punch man effect.
As soon as it starts, it's like 30 minutes until it stops. Like it's just like all the other ones.
And actually, it's got really practiced like slow relaxation.
They call him in for emergencies when there's like massive fires, right? He just puts down that suppressant and it puts out the fires instantly.
The mains have broken. Look at this, is people
quick,
die.
Bring him in. Call him. 30 minutes
that much?
No one knows. No one knows.
Just chugging constantly.
He's got this special technique where his bladder just does like this, performs this super compression.
He's removed other organs.
Super compression of the liquid, right? It's like it turns almost into a solid. And
it's like,
and it's able to just like instantly gas it out, but it's high frequency, like.
It changes state, and the energy and changing
That's why it puts
state
out
releases
because it's so cold.
So fast.
The fire can't even handle that cold and instantly extinguished.
It's a vacuum. Just creates a vacuum, just pulls all the air out. Low pressure system starts raining. His piss actually creates rain. Instantly,
like it's just so hyper compressed, but it's like perfect. It's the perfect rainmaker. Like all you need is a small quantity, but he just like expels 30 minutes worth, and it just creates this huge thunderstorm, lightning, and it's like almost like it creates a G5, like a G7 or a G9, finger of God, just like scraping across the surface.
Mm. So, sometimes the building's removed, but the fire's gone.
Uncovers like ancient civilizations, like completely just carves out like all the mud flood that's ever been, and then it's just like all civilizations stacked on top of each other, suddenly revealed.
Mm. Wow, we actually did go back 200,000 years. Yeah.
All just compressed and on top of each other. They've been hiding the truth for so long. Why would they do that?
I bet $100 this week.
Yeah.
I bet $100 yesterday.
What on?
So
the big game.
Yeah, I guess
20
bet
point spread.
I bet it was on the American people.
Bam.
Well,
discussing that today.
It was an interesting
someone
situation.
made a lot of money. 20.
I bet on the American people.
Yeah. Oh, to make
and the other
use their common sense
no.
and vote neither and
We can't. That doesn't exist. That I
get
haven't.
AOC in there, straight in there. First woman and multicultural, bam, winning.
She'll lose.
She's too racist. She hates them
Okay.
whiteys, don't she?
Well,
You
okay. So
can't
this is
hate the
interesting.
whiteys, especially the ones with the special privilege. You
So this
cannot
is
hate the
super interesting,
whiteys.
right?
Yeah.
So the person who actually said, "I'll bet you," and I said, "I'll take your bet."
Yeah.
And so I haven't watched, of course, I have not watched the
debate
debate, as it's called,
between the two peanuts.
the fuckwits.
Yeah.
The peanuts. Yeah, peanuts were.
Peanut sauce.
And
Don't worry about duck sauce.
well,
We're going
also I
straight to
kind
peanut
of
sauce. Yeah.
peanut sauce. I mean, I recall even in 2021 saying this
Peanut
was going to
sauce.
happen, and I like it's. I don't need to watch it
Peanosaurus.
because I already know what it would
Yeah.
be. It doesn't. It's meaningless. Like
Yeah.
it's meaningless. Like it's this
See,
because
all that is just is
I already knew that
circus,
one.
man. Most politics is circus. It's just
No,
a
that's what it is.
distraction.
It's like, yeah, I mean, I won't get to the level where potentially they both stood there and made a plan and just like acted out because I don't think that that's coordinated. Like, you don't, conspiracies aren't coordinated like that. It's unnecessary. We
It's
are the
meant to be
conspiracy.
random, so it's not meant to take any real meaning. You
we are the
glean
conspiracy.
the true fact, and then go. Well, when there's enough
And
bullshit, then you don't continue following it. We're done.
what was interesting was that the other person, they were like, "You haven't seen it." I'm like, "No." They said it was. You have no idea how catastrophic it was.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, I don't need to see it. I know how catastrophic it is." Like, in fact, not seeing it is important to me.
Yeah.
Because it keeps my mind clear.
Is everything.
Well, I already know them. Like, I don't have to guess what they would do. I don't have to see it.
Just there.
The person. Well, I mean, it's so obvious. Like what that was going to turn out to be. Like.
Yeah. It had already played out. Let's say that. Yeah.
Totally.
Gotcha. I can hear you.
So then the person says, "No, but they did this intentionally." What? Oh no, the Democrats did this intentionally so that they could then use this as an excuse to. And so I was listening to this person, and I realized, like, I understand their suffering. What they saw was something so terrible that the only outcome from it would be that Trump won. Yeah, like if it continues, right? And so they had to start to construct.
Because they're looking for balls.
So the person started to have to construct a way
out.
At
least the
a way out of it.
What is it? The
and the
greater intellect.
Huh?
Yeah.
Would what?
Well, I mean, would you want someone? This is what, like, Si, you and I have also talked about this.
You're doing it too.
When you get to a certain age, you shouldn't be able to be like a politician. Like, it has to be the.
There's the guy who was like a photographer in New York, Bill, whatever his name is. He's a really famous fashion photographer in New York. He's passed now, but I've screened his film. The dude was in his 90s.
Yeah.
And was so competent.
He is not age. That's right. Well, he doesn't smell,
competent.
Shampoo all day long and.
You can, if we
wander
start
off
like
into fairyland talking to ghosts, does he?
If we start putting things in place around ages, at a time when we might end up as 200-year-olds.
Yeah. But we've got to take care of people that have mental capacity issues. So we got to be able to figure out, is this person,
right,
and how they display themselves enough to say that our country's coherent, right?
So if you're the Democrats,
who would you have as?
No. And you couldn't fucking figure that out for the past 4 years?
Yeah. Like, there is full-on memes going on about him. Like, they have this thing where they go, "Oh, do the Brandon." and then everyone's like wandering around like they're fucking space robots and talking to themselves. You know what I mean? Like they're talking to ghosts. There's a whole fucking
Everyone
meme
I
in
speak to
America, man.
about
They
this,
they
yeah.
totally get it.
No, but what do they actually get?
That the poor man is
Yeah.
incoherent and he should be being taken care of rather than running a
Yes.
country.
Yeah, that I know that.
There's the bottom line.
That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
But that didn't happen yesterday.
He was
It didn't happen yesterday. That's actually
that
been
stand-in, that body
that's
double,
been
that
no, it's just been for a no, don't give me a fucking lie. Don't bring up that body double.
yeah, I'm not
That was
gonna be
embarrassing.
conspiracy
That
about
was
it. Yeah,
No, it was
yeah.
embarrassing because you also were talking about something from 10 years ago.
I know,
Like,
I know.
and I don't know. And then I have to tell people and they think I'm a fucking idiot. Like, but
Well, it's
but
not funny. But I'm sorry. Yeah,
well, I just need to have a bit of you gotta tell me it was from but no, but you're still not getting it. Like I think
yeah,
and no, I don't think anyone really gets it because everyone starts to think about like what they would do.
yeah.
They don't think about what actually is happening.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then you do this or then you do that. But the point about it is, this isn't new.
It's not.
Well, I said to the person, well, okay, well, in this situation, then that's why you've got a vice president, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. They're the coherent party that can step in if required.
I said,
Correct.
so shouldn't Kamala Harris step in? And they're like, oh, well, no, that would be a complete fail. Do you know? I don't think anyone thinks that Kamala Harris, like she was like up at the front to be a little fucking tokenistic bit of bullshit. And have you heard from her since?
Well, it's been very quiet.
Yeah, right. You haven't heard from her since because she doesn't.
No.
She's irrelevant because she's and so she's not being. And so if you had any confidence,
a lot of people call her laughing girl because that's all she seems to do, just be laughing.
So this is a big shit. Like if you have any competence as a party, not a person, a party. So you've put somebody in as vice president who's the laughing stock that no one believes could switch roles. So like
pretty much another dud.
Now,
it's like having two blanks in your gun, isn't it? I mean, if you got 3 barrels, you got 2 blanks, only one's got to come out.
So you're the Democratic Party.
Yeah.
And you have put 2 completely incompetent people in. You know they're incompetent. You wouldn't even put the fucking second person up because you know they're incompetent. And the first one can't even speak.
Yeah.
What does the other side do?
She's like the female version of the Joker.
What does the other side do?
Well, they put the same one back in again.
No, but what do they do about this? Like this situation, like the rest of the world would be like, oh, he should. And I agree. Like I thought the whole time that he should be.
Well,
like,
there's your argument for the whole none of the above.
Start over. That's not going to happen. But it's
irrelevant. They can't do it for another year or another 4 years.
Opinion about
and now it's someone else's turn.
No, but what I want's irrelevant.
Yeah.
I'm talking about what's reality.
True.
I don't give a fuck about what I want. I'm talking about because we don't. That just gets into mind trips. Oh yeah, but then we could have this person. Now this is an opportunity for some other fucking person, and they're going to beat the person because
give it to the person who doesn't want the job, and they'll probably do it competently.
No, that's not happening. That's not happening.
I know, but I mean that's sort of crazy logic.
Let's talk about what's happening.
Yeah.
Because no one's talking about what's happening.
True.
Everyone's gone into talking about imaginary situations that they wish will happen. And we actually are 4 months away from what is actually happening.
Yeah. Which is probably
let's get fucking
damn
real.
good flogging.
Well, Trump's getting
where's
in.
my
Well, Trump's getting in. It's freaking really basic.
Yeah. Right? And where's my fucking red heifer burgers?
Because so you don't have a vice president to swap out for.
Sure.
They would just get flogged.
Oosh.
Then you've got like in August is when you would nominate someone from your Democratic fucking
who's running mate with Trump?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
It's irrelevant.
Yeah, he could have.
It doesn't even have to
have
one.
an idiot. Really,
he could have his son. It doesn't matter.
He should.
It would be real.
He should
that
just
would be more
throw
honest.
it down and just start the succession.
Yeah, it would be more honest.
Yeah, the empire has started.
And I'm not pro. I'm talking about reality. I'm
I
talking about
know, Si,
Americans.
and you know me. I always take the piss. Come on.
No, but
To
this is
me,
serious piss taking.
this is going to be
I
the
put $100 on
stabilizing
it.
event. There will be a new messiah.
What's this? What, Trump?
Golden sneakers, bro.
Like, but
They should have wings on them, like Mercury.
okay. Now
Yeah.
get real. I'm sorry,
Mm.
because no one's being real about this because it's so
Yeah, yeah.
frightening that no one's willing to talk real.
Well, it's heavy
Real
and it's
talk.
hard, and it's like, well, we try to talk real about it, but
No, I'm just gonna okay.
that's
So here
that's what
goes.
ends up getting us censored.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've got to take down the fuck video because
Yeah.
fucking.
And also create the paywall, drop some sort of fucking on the
Oh.
ooh la la la.
No,
That's
we
real
just
cheap.
can't put. No, we could just talk about the worst things ever, but it's just if it's in the
We're
title.
not here for fear porn. That isn't.
No.
We
Yeah,
might talk about some
I'm actually getting
edgy
annoyed because you
subjects.
actually keep doing the thing because you don't like. I'm actually going to talk about this. This is fucking serious.
Mm.
And no one, everyone's just having a little joke and talking about putting someone out to pasture. They're not talking about the reality of what's about to go down because it's too hard. And I'm going to fucking talk about it.
Or do it.
Because it's like, it's straight up, man. Like
If you think it's important, then it has to be discussed. That's how it works.
well, yeah, but because this was happening to me yesterday. I was trying to say something and the person just kept on going, oh, but in a fantasy world, and it's just like, no, let's talk about what's real, and what's real is that anyone you talk to just says to you, oh no, the vice president's irrelevant, so that's all irrelevant. And then the next point is in August, they're going to nominate some person, and then what they stand up and they're going to be like, well, we're going to like come in to do it. So now you've got a person who some people may or may not know coming in August to then spin up a campaign by September to defeat someone in November. Not possible.
Joke anyway.
That's a joke. And now, so that's that side of the coin. The other side of the coin is Trumpdom, right? So they're not going to wait till August. He's going to be on it right now, and he's not going to be taken down Biden. The whole Democratic Party is to blame, right? And what they're going to just pull out anyone, and like that they won't use Kamala, mate. He's going to be laughing about it.
Mm.
Like they don't even have a vice president who could stand against me. Like just think about what's really about to happen here. Like this is fucking unprecedented madness. Yeah. Like, but he's a liar and he's like people are wearing felon t-shirts. I vote felon. Don't even like, oh, what the fuck? Like
basically being their own.
But he lies.
Yeah,
but
true.
we've been lying to people for fucking decades. We're so used to lying. People just keep having their Maccas and don't give a shit. Like we've already got a population that doesn't give a fuck about lies. And here's the thing. So what Trump's about to do in that whole campaign, they are going to go ballistic. Can you imagine the memes that the Trump campaign's going to do about Biden?
I'm sure they're already generated.
They're generating them right now.
Yeah.
Right? He is going to be ripped to pieces. But Trump's no idiot. He's a fuckwit, but he's not an idiot.
Businessman.
He's a businessman. And that's the thing. And they don't realize it. And it's so funny watching this, is that all these politicians who are all like, no, but we all play a game and take our turns. And there's this guy coming in and just
you're giving me everything.
Yeah, they just put him on the TV to 100 million people. Yeah.
Basically giving me the ticket.
Yeah, he just told 100 million people that he didn't rape anybody. He didn't have sex with anybody or whatever. Like, he just would have told them any lie he could. Everyone's like, oh, but that's a lie. But it was said. It was just said. So that's now documented. That's just how it is. They don't care. People think he's Jesus.
Mate, like I said, wear those winged boots.
Like,
golden boots.
Oh, but but if we get someone who's really cool, like okay. So now we get to the people. Who are Americans? America is the military. Like Australia has a military. America is a military.
Pretty much. Everyone's got.
So who's the commander in chief?
Oh, what's the average now? guns. I'm sure they're getting close to some
Oh,
feeding.
so there's more than people. More than there is people. There's more than there is people. Guns. Like, but be it like the way that they all, like the flags everywhere, they're like servicemen, like it's military. They are a military, right? So
They're
that's
the
about
special.
strength.
They're the
That's
strength
about
force.
strength and, you know, protect the country and all these kind of bullshit, right? Which is, but that's their world. That's their world. That's like, do you think a liberal, democratic,
What do
like
you think the
thinking
South
American is
like
anti fucking military? They're
like
not. They're pro-military as well, man. Like it's
America?
very far wing. It's very far left wing, which is like, oh, abolish the military. It's like fucking 1% of them. They're like, so if you're in a country which is full so military and everything, what did you just see? That your commander in chief is a disabled man. Like, so if you're the moderate, who are you going to go for? What a party that puts up people who wouldn't even know which button they were pressing? Like that actually drove moderates,
I'd feel
Americans.
safer with our friend,
You would, wouldn't you?
new modern savior, having the back. Man, great.
Correct. This is insanity, like just being rolled out, man. Like, and here's another point. So that's like everyone's saying, oh, the rest of the world is all like, oh, that was some.
He's less likely to make it happen. That's a
So
better option. In strength,
who
there
would
is peace.
yeah. So
True.
so if you were wanting to go to war with America, would you wait until Trump got in?
Already started to.
Why'd you be going for it?
You would have been doing it for the last 4 years.
You'd be preparing, wouldn't you?
You'd sending in.
Yep. Because you know Mr. Incompetence in there.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
point
yeah.
is,
Letting everybody in.
the person I bet with, they bet that the American people would see moderation and want to choose somebody who was a good person. Because because the insanity right now is so insane that person had to reconstruct this thing. And I'm like, no, they don't. No, they don't. No.
They're tired of being ridiculed. Imagine having
Yeah, man.
a wasp's nest, like a
Yeah.
hornet, deadly African hornet's nest, which
Yeah.
are growing to the size of like fucking 6 feet all around, right?
Mm.
And you come along and start whacking it with a stick. What are your expectations, Si? Are you gonna get stung?
I mean, oh, you're going to get stung. And Trump now can say that everything he said, Sleepy Joe, everyone always made a joke about me, saying I was taking the piss, saying Sleepy Joe. I was trying to look out for him. You know, I was trying to look out for him. The poor man, he's done enough. He's done. Can you imagine?
Let me start my banjo song.
Oh my gosh, like it's like
Yeah.
so easy. It's so easy. Like
Yeah.
it's like. And so I realized that there's a whole bunch of, and here's the final thing I want to say about, like, maybe not yet, but
Yeah.
I think I want to add. Is
I do
know,
like that
I know Americans.
we're getting pretty edgy lately. I like that.
I know, I do
I like
too.
we're getting edgy.
I,
And I hesitated in posting on my site. I posted the full reel to the talk is cheap as a
where I'm just
ticking time bomb to see whether it gets cancelled. And if you go, oh no, it's bad, then I'll then post it. See whether I've just got some loose baggage that I need to empty on my side.
I like.
Because
So
I
here's
hope
the.
that people
I
that
have a lot
listen
of
to
friends in
my
America.
content and our content really, that they understand that we when it comes to pushing it, we
I'm
like to
betting on
push it.
reality.
Yeah.
I
Make
don't give a
sure it's
shit about
real.
any ass clowns.
That's
I'm
why it's
betting on
real talk,
reality.
bud. You know what I mean? We do bugger eyes around and
Yeah.
say stupid stuff,
And
but
that's why I don't
in
watch
the
any
end,
of the fear porn, because I
well,
don't want to be poisoned by its
yeah,
bullshit.
true.
So I
Well,
can
like I
keep
said,
clarity on what's
last
fucking
episode,
real.
I sat and watched fucking several hours of drone footage of watching poor cunts getting blown the fuck up. And I was thinking, well,
I know, right?
don't fight. Just you don't go there and you don't put a uniform on and you just
No.
you know
And the
do the thing.
Democratic Party, What happened the other thing that happened over the last 4 years, and I have a lot of friends in America, and you can bet your bottom dollar that most of them are Democrats, right? I know this, and they're all like good people and loving, and all that stuff, and they were all like screaming in madness, like during
Still, we're
2020.
watching footage of you guys blow fucking cunts up on the Ukrainian fucking.
That's because it's a military.
Hey.
Right, and whoever's coming in is not going to be as strong as Trump, like just because he's just he's insane. He's on meth. I don't even know what he's on. You know what I mean?
He's read a book from the 1920s called,
Mein Kampf.
Yeah.
And he's taken and he's doing
he's doing the old lines on the presidential table.
Fucking meth up hard, man.
That's it.
And he's
Chopping
getting
up
online
hard.
intelligent and on full meth, just going,
channeling demons.
Yeah, I know, right? And like all those people, like, oh, he's channeling his dreams. Like, you can just see these fucking whack ass fundamentalists, and all the people who had a chance, all the moderates, all the people, a lot of people I know, and as like 2020 rolled through, and we got into 2021, and they were all screeching so loudly.
Yeah.
And I had fights with them.
It was the return of the banshees.
Well, I had fights with them. I said, "You're going to do this." I said, "What you need to do is you need to actually go and, because you're not going to win yelling at everyone right now, 3 months before an election. You need to
Go great.
Because this isn't the problem. What's going to happen in 4 years is the problem."
Mm.
And so you need to spend the next 4 years. You know what? They were all silent. The first post about politics that I saw from any of those people was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
They're not talking to anyone because they all just went back, oh, we got Biden in, we're just going to live in La La Land.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, MAGA went around just completely fucking working everything. Like,
man, they did more damage internally than anything.
They have torn the thing apart.
Yeah.
And the Democrats sat around having a little scratch and fucking doing their knitting.
What?
Like, they've let themselves down. Like I put $100 on.
Like I have full confidence in the American public,
and I pray
to execute their fundamental rights to
kill everybody,
do what is necessary.
I said to the person I made the bet with, I pray that I give you $100 in November. Like, that's the bet I'm taking, I pray I lose, and I fear I will not. And I mean, and it's like, this has changed everything. When the person said this has changed everything. I said,
and also the whole end of the petrodollar, I think,
it's so sad.
Worldwide, it's made a lot of people nervous because we're already dealing and struggling with our energy bill. And in a modern age, what the fuck?
And what's the incumbent presided over? Loss of the petrodollar.
Yeah.
Massive inflation.
Boom.
Huge budget blowouts.
Yeah.
Shall I go on?
Utilities skyrocketing.
Oh, but they were necessary because blah blah. I know they were necessary, but when you're in government, you get the blame.
Yeah.
So the other party turns around and goes,
supposed to be responsible.
He did the bad thing.
Oh, no. Everyone did the bad thing.
Everyone did the bad thing, but that's not how it plays.
No, I know.
And the people just sit there like fucking.
Well,
Muppets.
That's why there's always only one side to history. You understand that method? You keep it one side to history, otherwise or else. Because you tell the full story,
here's the fascism,
and then a lot of people get real fucking wise real fucking quick.
So here I'm going to chuck this in because it's not real.
True.
And chuck this in.
It's an unreal scenario.
So if Trump really wanted to push the thing, then wouldn't he call on where everyone believes that he's like, he's got Putin's dick in his mouth. So wouldn't he just get Putin to just have a little bit of a war, a little bit of a launch,
you're not willing to call yourself a true drug addict until you suck dick for it, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
So wouldn't he just So how that thing, like there was a lot of things saying like it's just like so absurd. This is going on absurdity. Like there was all these things talking about like how like the invasion will happen this year. Well, now you would do it, wouldn't you? Like, seriously, you would, wouldn't you?
Any clever thinking country that was
like you'd want to go right
determined for a a section of something beautiful, then yeah, you'd be hitting that coast.
Yeah, I mean, you'd just be getting drug addicts and fucking grey ass buildings that are busted out
Mate,
from fucked out infrastructure.
you're popping them as you're coming in.
Just,
You just take over. Like if there's scarce citizens in their little, they're like little gold mines. You just pop them open.
and
All the
what would
rich
be
ones are
and
all
I thought
locked away
about
in their
this. I was
little
like,
bunkers. All you gotta do is pop them open,
I thought
and the
about what would be
rest are
the
so mind
response.
fucked that
Mm.
they're not even a close to defensive.
Do you think that the military would have to like just launch a coup to be able to like have the authority
I
to like
reckon there'll
whilst
be a split, like
yeah.
different colonels from different sections. They'll go back to separate estates for a short
If they were
while.
invaded,
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
it would shatter them.
Yeah. And they run under their own rules.
Mm. Because that's what the whole country's been driven towards, is just complete
Pretty
individualism.
much,
Everyone can
fracturing.
just take whatever
Yeah,
they want.
yeah. Because
And
you
Trump stands for that.
want it unified. They want it.
He's the hero of
Yeah,
fuck
he
everyone in the face.
brought back the
And that's what you train for.
Wild
That's the
West.
wole thing.
That
You know,
that what you
swiping in
call
an
it, wasn't it?
app.
Yeah.
They're all ugly. I want a 10. You know what
Jules
I
at
mean?
suns. Was
It's
it
just,
dueling at sunset or sunrise?
mate,
Yeah, see you in the
I would have
morning.
killed thousands by now if that was allowed.
Single shot. Very inaccurate weapons. Sometimes it took 3 or 4 times before you had a actual solution to the problem.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Good thing we've got
Oh man,
high
I'm sorry.
velocity.
Sorry, I got tough on that, but I know we can make a joke about it. But like, it's a
Hey,
joke to
look,
me.
it's got to
But
be said. It's got
the
to be fucking
seriousness is the
said, man.
joke. The
And in
seriousness of
this
it is the
time,
joke.
this period, it has to be.
And we don't talk a lot of this kind of stuff on. I know, because it's not
Yeah,
really our
because normally
bag.
it's just weekly dump. But yeah, there are some larger issues that do need to be, addressed.
And yeah, and even though I'll chop this up and say the context will be all lost, and that's my essential plan.
Mm.
I am not fucking pro-Trump. The guy's a complete fucking
only reason
rapist.
The only reason I say go
rapist.
Trump is because I know it just annoys the shit out of a lot of
I
people.
know, but
Yeah,
I just go
but
reality.
I have no
I just
real
can't see
feelings
it.
whether,
I just can't
and I
see it.
do. I mean, either neither. Is that possible?
Well, here's the thing. Like, when people are like, this is a game changer, it's going to change everything. I said, so what is that the end of politics?
Because really, I think it's just a puppet routine,
Oh,
personally.
no, I do too. Yeah, of course. And I say, well, my answer is going to be this. Is to anyone, it's like, they're just going to change everything. I'm like, what? So we're going to kill politics? We're going to put AIs in? What are we going to do? Is this actually? Are we going to have
AI
representative
politics
democracy?
has been something we've been looking at with in Australia.
I've thought about it for a long time,
yeah.
man. Long before there was
Get rid of it. Put the
ChatGPTs and shit.
in. Put the ficus in with the little speaker that goes, "Yes, this has been accepted."
Yeah, I mean, and even just the app, just true representative democracy. Like, there should be like, what some fucker from like local area gets up and starts speaking for me. I can speak for myself.
Yeah.
Send me the thing. I'll vote on it. I'll press the button
you'll
to say whether I want
That's
the
right.
thing.
You'll be part of it.
Full participatory. Yeah. And we haven't been able to have that in a very, very long time because there's too many of us. But we've solved that. And now there's these old fuckers that are hanging on to their little, like, it's my turn to get the infinity doll.
Bam.
And no. Put the AI, and in the interim,
make sure
just
it's independently checked so there's no interference from shadow government.
Yeah.
Totally by the people, for the people.
And that'll be the issue.
Yeah.
Is how to actually, I don't think we know. Unless we like created like an SGR, like a super intelligence that was smarter than us, so we couldn't hack it because it was basically brain hacking us. Like, that would probably be.
Fuck with me, I'll fuck with you. Don't mess with me. I'm the overlord of the count. People have spoken. I am the deliverer of the word.
So we'll see. I mean, my guess is that early next week we'll see the Republican campaign start rolling it out, just full catastrophic level, and because they'll know that Biden has to go.
It's interesting. Like, I try not to take too much out of it, but
well, I don't watch any of it.
Maybe time to stock up on that 10,000 plus sunscreen.
Sunblock 5000. Warning, carcinogenic.
Yeah.
Extended use may be
That
carcinogenic.
shit may cause cancer.
Oh, yes. Detroit, here we go.
Yeah, true, bro. Yeah.
We all want it.
Everyone needs a shock monkey.
I think it was like 8 years ago nearly, I was like saying to people like, the coming time of where we're going to need to give political asylum to Americans. You know, marry an American.
Take an American refugee family.
Take an American refugee
That's it.
family. And here
As
it
long as they
comes.
bring their guns with them, be happy.
Well, all of them have guns. I can just like.
That's it. Bring all 10 with you.
Just don't make no mistake. If you think that most of the Democratic
Don't leave
Party
the
don't
guns
pack guns,
behind.
you are crazy because they. And that's the other thing. Like I think that even on like at the end, like in November, like Trump won't accept it, whatever the result is.
Asp always loved a silver desert eagle. You know,
the
ultimate in stopping power.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Cyber would love it.
Israeli
silver.
It's because I'm a Jew. Can't help it.
No, listen, it's quality. That's what we're looking for. It makes no difference about a name. It's the quality of the item.
Israeli arms.
Craftsmanship is par excellence.
I remember reading about the 44. I think the 375 would be more me. I think like the 44 just sounded like just too much of a hand cannon. Like
I know. It is a bit, you know. I mean, you could always go 50 cal, but you wouldn't be missing a wrist after that one shot.
50 cal handgun.
You definitely want to be some sort of cybernetic enhancement going on, you know, at least all the way through to the shoulder and maybe attached to the spine.
Is there a 50 cal handgun?
Fucking, come on, you.
Whenever
we ask a question, we always pretty much know there's going to be a fucking answer, and the answer is yes.
Yes, there are several types of 50 cal handguns.
I told you. You just, you know, if you will it will come.
There's many.
I'm sure there's a selection.
Oh, there is. I like this name.
Is there one I can buy from a vending machine like a one shot? I want to take that 50-50 chance of getting it blowing up in my hand.
Some of the best 50 caliber pistols on sale in 2024 in the United States of America include
steel.
The S&W 500.
You'd be
Desert
definitely
Eagle.
double handling it.
There's a 50 cal Desert Eagle.
What the fuck?
And the Magnum Research BFR.
I'm sorry. I'm just going to take a small moment to try and get rid of this I've got.
Oh my god! I can't believe it. Hang on, I want to see what a 50 cal Desert Eagle looks like.
Come on.
Hey,
send me a picture through on Messenger. I need to see it.
Yeah, we should actually be the background.
Deliver the goodness. I will. You put it through. I'll make it the back.
50 cal Desert Eagle. Hang on.
Show me the gold. Is there a gold one? Make it a gold one. I want a gold fucking 50 cal.
Oh my god.
Desert
It's a 50. Here you go. Hang on, no, that's a better. I need a better image. That's a better image. All right, hang on. Here we go. Oh, hang on, I gotta get you.
You could deliver some justice with that.
Oh, fucking here is justice, bro. Check this shit.
I'm waiting. Hang on. Mate, I had to.
The bullets are so big.
To get rid of the boner, I had to go in and get religious, man. I had to.
The bullets are so big, they actually look like uncircumcised penises.
Is that a Jesus?
You wait.
If he came back to religion, with all that hell and vengeance, would he be carrying a 50 cal Desert Eagle handgun?
Well, this Desert Eagle. Oh, yeah. Literally the rounds. They're so fat. They just look like a squat, uncircumcised dick. It's just ridiculous.
It's gonna punch its way through your. regardless of what size it is.
That is a brutal looking thing, man.
From was that the from ant to elephant.
Oh, hang on. I got to send you this picture too because it's in someone's hand.
Oh, I just seen the picture. Hang on.
I know, right? Hang on.
Background.
Check this out. This
right
is it in someone's hand. There you go. It's just come through. Look at that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If someone pointed that at you, you'd get real humble real quick, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
I don't know.
just...
Would you get humble real quick? I'd get humble. I'd be going, man, that is the best thing I just had it. Can you put that in my mouth?
That's right.
I want to suck it right now.
I was literally thinking that should be in my mouth.
What a way out. That's going to be, they'll be taking pictures of that and cleaning it up in a bucket.
I want that to come through my mouth and out the back of my skull. That's a way to die. That's honorable.
Please don't look up if someone's done it. All right. No, I know it's already done.
That'd be probably hard to find.
Yeah. You go straight to Rotten Dog. It's a process, people. I reckon the goal.
There is a process.
But that one with
it just shows like
clip. Needs a clip. There it is.
Oh,
Think of
50. There it is, like 50.
It is an uncircumcised penis. Come on.
I know, right? Look at
Get
that.
real. Get fucking real. That's taking out all them sinners. So yeah.
That's
them unwashed and uncut.
Gold plated.
How big a hole would that make?
There'd be less head.
I tell you,
hole.
it would satisfy an elephant. That kind of thing. If not, if it didn't satisfy it the first time, you give it the full 7 or 8 or 9. I
reckon that would be powerful.
Uncircumcised,
enough.
Straight up.
If you hollow pointed that shit,
yeah,
that would be enough to like shoot.
Put shredded,
you'd make an elephant. You'd make it through an elephant.
It'd be screaming. It'd be calling your name in multiple languages, like some sort of speaking in tongues moment.
It's wow.
I think a lot of this could be connected.
Yeah.
Everybody loves a beautiful piece of craftsmanship. That's what I love. Like when someone goes to that absolute detail and refinement. I got another button.
Yeah, I mean, I want to hang on. What the fuck? 50 cal Desert Eagle full auto.
I bet you it's one of the round barrel, like the plug-in.
Holy shit!
You better have some sort of thing like hanging on that. Like you grab the weapon and you hold the holster.
No, yeah, they modify.
Behind it is like a fucking thing that goes on your wrist and around your arm so that you can handle that. Your wrist ain't taking the power of something unloading.
Check,
50 cal weapon,
just
right?
check
it would have a wrist fucking attachment which goes around your actual forearm, like a forearm attachment. Brace for the fucking pressure from that exploding. Otherwise, you'd have to have elephant wrist. You'd be Mr. Meat Jacket.
What the? Watch this. It's a short. I just sent you a short.
Come on.
This is a full auto Desert.
We got
Eagle.
a Desert Eagle full
it's
auto.
Playing, so
Thanks to
in.
Underwood ammo.
We're shooting
the 50 caliber, the 50 AE.
It's coming above it.
gotta watch this. Look at that. Look at how
we're gonna hit that lake down there. It's frozen. Just better give me a zoom in on it.
Control it because it's too insane.
Fucking hell. Back up a little bit.
Look how far they are away.
You ready?
Watch what happens.
You come a little bit closer. You got the gun and the right and the leg? Yes. Okay. Fire in the hole.
Oh my gosh.
3 rounds, you see him?
Yeah.
Broke the ice.
Go to the ice. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That's an asshole
Fantastic.
size. What the
It
fuck?
is. From that distance.
We got a Desert Eagle full auto. Thanks to Underwood ammo.
A
We're
handgun.
shooting the 50 caliber, the 58.
A handgun.
Damn. That nasty. Double
I mean,
boner.
I know the thing that like the gold one here is kind of, it doesn't really fully represent the scale of the weapon that you can actually put.
Remember,
like,
it is sort of compressed and.
Oh, it is.
When I put it up,
but nah,
I do
but
the,
still.
yeah.
But still, like actually seeing it in that person's
920
hand
by.
with the and he's actually holding it at the front. He's got the special, like, and just holding it at a control.
I guess, hang on, load up the other image with the guy holding it. That gives you a real idea of the mightiness of the whole.
The mightiness.
Yeah, because you know it's a fairly well. You know what I mean? Like, let's disappear.
Yeah, listen, we've got a full respect to the Desert Eagle. Yeah, wow.
Check it.
What a weapon.
That is.
And that can do full auto.
Shit. Respect the con.
Oh. That would like travel through multiple people. Yeah, that would just like.
Go through ice, yeah.
It's like when someone breaks into your
We're a bit
house
more
and
squishier than ice.
and they come in with a Desert Eagle. You're like, you can kill our whole family. Can you just kill us all at once? You just line up. Just get your little kid, like you can be a kid, and then your wife and you.
I
just
only
want
want to waste one of these because they're fucking expensive, right?
That's it. So they just put it in your kid's mouth and shoot through all of your heads at once.
If you will stand exactly the right spot with your heads together.
Thank you, criminal. We didn't want to have to die all independently. We'd love dying all at once.
Take your family and the neighbours as well. Too dark?
No, I had
edgy.
a really
We've got to be edgy, but we can't be like,
Oh no, I went to this whole other level in my head there that was I decided not to say. I just like checked myself.
Had to edit internal editing going on. Hang on. You know,
the police had come around.
I mean, I know obviously we're not safe for children, but sometimes we're even not safe for adults.
No. I mean, generally I'm not.
Maybe safe for ancients because they get it, but not safe for adults.
No. I mean,
or children.
Just depending on the day, I actually am a Desert Eagle 50 cal myself.
Look, can I write it off on tax? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I mean, you could like,
I mean,
security,
if you're in security, you had to bore holes through multiple people, then maybe.
I don't think it would be.
Those things.
Surely it's a tax deduction. I mean, if you were a business and you put security cameras in, that'd be a tax deduction.
Sure. Helping with security and identification. Everyone needs data.
You do need. I'm a data whore. I love it.
Oh. Gimme. I'm like the big data. I'm just like milking the big data. Like every time I walk past them turtle milkers, and like looking going. Oh.
Flooding the brain.
Imagine if it's just like I had the ability to harvest off like just a half cent. You know, the ones that quite make it.
Oh, so
there was been a few attempts of that, hey. Especially with
rich people do it all the time.
Skimming. It's quite common, but some people do.
You just got to do it in volume. You just need to have like the volume.
Multiple.
Which is just sort of like scale.
You come through the shopping. I was thinking about it the other day. Like, come through the shopping mall where everyone's having their lunch. Just hack all their phones, turn on NFC, and then crack their little codes, or even have something strong enough in it to read all the cards and then to actually record the information, and then actually harvest a half-cent off everybody or dollar off everybody that untrackable and untraced. So their account just goes down by $1.
Do you remember when I worked out how to
And then
where I worked out
you
how to
walk
hack
past
Suncorp?
1,000 people, $1,000.
Remember when I worked out how to hack Suncorp? And like a lot of Australian banks.
Yeah.
And I contacted Suncorp and tried to like
help
and
them,
they
give them
and they just treated me like an
advice,
ass. They just treated me like a dick.
You didn't realise that when you're offline that quite a considerable amount of skimming, make multiple across
Oh,
multiple.
so easy. Well, it's just completely easy.
Yeah.
I mean, and the security team was so arrogant, and so I didn't tell them. I was like, yeah, no. Or and it was just like, here's this. So you got all these people being paid like hundreds of thousands of dollars, like being arrogant bastards in like Suncorp's security, and it wasn't just
We
Suncorp.
know betters. Yeah.
The no betters.
Yeah.
Every single Suncorp branch had a touch tone phone where you could go in and do phone banking.
And just press the actual redial.
You just press redial.
And then just recall what someone else has
just record all the fucking sounds, and then you've got the entire login and password on any phone in every fucking Suncorp bank. And all you're doing is going in to do Suncorp banking. Oh, I'm just doing my phone banking. And when they were so arrogant, I was just like,
they don't have to.
Screw you guys. Get hacked.
It's like the dolphin. Hipper. Little RF.
They only removed them when they got when the smartphones became dominant. Like it was that late. I wonder how many people were robbed. They didn't give a fuck.
Hey, that's what insurance is about, right?
I've still got the email. I think I was actually no, it's probably in Yahoo. I'd probably have to go and dig out my Yahoo account. Verizon or whoever owns Yahoo these days.
I mainly use Yahoo for junk mail.
I mean, I suspect that's what it collects.
It's the best spam fucking junk mail because everyone.
I pay for email.
Happy to.
That's what I do.
Yahoo.
A spam
base. You are the master.
Are you rolling a cigarette?
I am.
I knew you are. I've fucking heard you 3 times tonight. I know you're rolling a cigarette.
I apologize. It's had a brief lapsing. Stressing.
Well, tell me. What's
lack
that about?
of funds.
Really?
I didn't get paid right on.
I thought you'd stabilised that, and Mr. Bungle was putting in nowadays.
Work.
Ah.
By payment work. I had to put it.
Jeez. Why didn't you call me, man? I could have given you a couple of hunch.
No.
Yeah, no, but seriously, if it comes down to you fucking buying smoke and fucking... Those rollies would have cost you $70. What are you talking about? You got no money. Like, if you get... If it comes down to the difference between you're so stressed because you ain't got some money and I need to flick you $300 or something like that, like, fucking hell, before you start... versus you buying the rollies.
You know what I'm like.
I know, and neither of us are good at that. No, neither of us are good at that. Same.
So independent.
Same, man. Same. Like, I'll be sitting there starving in a house and like, don't help me. I will fucking make my way through it. But like cigarettes is like this. I've actually got like tears forming in my eyes. Like seriously, if you're getting to a point where you're stressed about and you need to go to cigarettes, I will freaking fund you whatever is required so you don't smoke. So yeah, well, don't be short-lived.
The only reason it is
I can't live to 150 by myself.
My vape system broke. I've still got juice.
I would have bought you another.
My vape system broke, and I haven't got replacement filter.
Well, I'm gonna be hard on you. How much would the replacement filters cost?
Cigarette taste.
Oh, I'm sure it does. No, they taste shit.
Oh, it's so shit.
Come on, I mean, they taste like shit. It's the fucking
It's
awfulest
almost
flavor.
like a punishment.
And what I
Like
really
it's a
appreciate,
whipping that you're giving to yourself without the whipping. You know
I
what I
know,
mean? Like,
right?
because
It's
it's
self-harm.
pleasurable. Like, oh, you did
Yeah, that's been. I don't know if you remember that time I was
absolutely
living in Kangaroo Point, and I
been a miserable motherfucking.
yeah, so I took that out of me. I was like, if you're gonna like hurt yourself, Si, then don't do it in a way with a cigarette. Like, if you really want to hurt yourself, punch yourself in the face. And I like, so every time I wanted a cigarette, I would just look myself in the mirror and I'd say, do you really want one? I'd be like, I really do. And then I just punch myself really hard in the face. And I said, do you really want to hurt yourself? Do
Mastery
you
of the
really want to
second
hurt
you.
yourself? And I'd be holding my eye going, fuck, it really hurts. And like, I would literally just king hit myself as hard as I could to like, just ask myself the genuine question. And, you know, and after I'd hit myself the
And
first
what's
couple of times,
beautiful? Just me lighting up this cigarette totally triggered my. That's what. Like, I could just get it going. Like, if I wanted to, I could have 5 cigarettes in a row. So fucking frustrated. But I've been
well, I
good.
would.
Like,
Well,
I
look,
I'm gonna
because
get it
I'm selfish.
organized.
I'm selfish.
All I need to do is get another
And
dispenser.
I am
That's all I
so
need.
selfish.
I've got the juice.
No, do
It's
you
all
know?
there to go.
No,
But
you
I'm
know,
just
how I
I
told you about dispensed
fucking
and
yeah.
Alternative and stuff for the THC, which you
Oh yeah,
should
yeah.
freaking get on.
I
Right?
drove past them the other day on the north side, so don't worry. I'm gonna get on it straight
Dispensed.
away.
It's
Yeah, yeah. Done.
just get on it. And the other thing is, so the government now, with all of the banning of vaping and everywhere and all that shit that's going on, you just ring up and they'll just put you on the script.
Yeah.
You'll get fucking script version, man, pure, just fucking great. Like
And
nicotine
that's
has now, they've done the same model with the nicotine as they have for THC. It's not hidden. Just switch out. Government fucking sponsored addiction. Just like seriously, it's so
extra
good.
tasty.
Like, why wouldn't you not do it?
And regulate.
Regular, which just means it's high quality, regulated, government supplied, you know, drugs. And
Take care
Australia
of
is a
our
drug
people.
culture.
That's what I like. I like that.
Australia is a drug culture.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Be realistic about it.
if you want to know, if you're overseas, or even if you're Australian, you're like, why? What is it? Why is it weird to be an Australian? Just
I'd rather use
just watch the film Waking Life, and you'll know, because we're a drug culture. This place is so whack that you have to just fucking be whacked to freaking deal with it.
I think in my dating future, there's definitely going to be, please show me your pharmaceuticals. Like, you'd have to carry a little to be a pharmaceutical so I can go down it and go.
Yeah. Compatibility.
Well, I'm not compatible with that particular substance.
Yeah, sorry, I don't. Yeah. I like watching fentanyl. I don't like having fentanyl.
Yeah. I'm not an active player in that program.
Well, and look, I'm just going to be straight up.
Been a good cheat side. We've been up and down, and
I know. I want to say two things.
I know me lighting up this cigarette has really triggered one of my besties.
So I want to say 2 things about it.
Yeah.
One is thank you for not actually concealing it. Right.
I'm honest, man. I try to be as honest.
I kind of suspected quite a while ago.
Even my
Cheep,
lies have 99% honesty.
I suspected quite earlier in the Cheep.
I try to give it away, but I don't want to give it totally away. Otherwise, yeah. Shine bright as, but not great.
And you just showed me. You made all the sounds. I knew.
True.
Because I know the sound. It's all I know. And then my second thing is, I'm a selfish guy.
We are aware of our audio sphere.
I'm a selfish guy, and I'm going to live to 150, and there better be people around.
If you
say
you're only going to live to 150, I'll be kicking your ass at 150. Saying, no, you got another 100 to go, cunt.
So you fucking better get it on, right?
Yeah.
That is not the path towards it. I mean, you might get cybernetic lungs. I don't deny that, like, as an opportunity. Like, you know, or nanotech just goes through and rebuilds you. But
you know, they gave us the building blocks. It's just fun. They'll give
it to the healthy people first.
Those who understand will get the picture. It's all about your body, right? So if they put something in it, and you know your body and how to control it, and then they give you is a procedure to be able to edit whatever the fuck you want in your body, then you would use it.
Oh, please. I want to edit my body. I'm transhuman as fuck. Like, I just,
Given a
it's
little
like,
gift, you'd be like, how can I use that gift?
I'd like to be that gun.
Well,
Imagine that.
It's only just a dream and a wish and a prayer away, right?
I know. It reminds me of Strontium Dog from 2000 AD.
Seriously, bud. You just dropped the gold mine right there. Fucking Oski.
Strontium. Do you know, like I actually purchased.
You had the whole collection of the Gibson stage, didn't you?
Well, Strontium Dog though from 2000 AD, I actually have like, I don't know, like up to your knee pile of, they must be in the kids. I think I put them in the kids. Oh fuck! I better get. No, well, that's actually become a priority now.
Yeah.
I have like about 400 issues of 2000 AD.
This was an actual place. This is where I went to today.
Yeah, I was wondering if this was an actual place. And
it was. It's where I went to today. So.
And is this where Are You OK started or something? Is this the origin?
No. This is one of the country initiatives. I almost bought the fucking airstrip. This place.
Wow.
Like it was at that stage when I thought, if I was going to buy something, what would I buy? And I almost bought the airstrip at this. Because there's an airstrip to come in and out if you fly. A lovely place. Very dry. Plenty of water. Strangely.
Yeah, I liked it. I zoomed in and I read the plaque and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's really important. Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, fundamentally, if the least we can do is ask each other, are you okay?
Yeah. Because like, there's seriously chunks of my life where I was not okay.
No, I know, and likewise.
Yeah, man, I know, man.
Yeah. Like if you want to give me dragons, I'll give you dragons.
Well, we've been there through the dragons of each other, my friend.
True.
I'm grateful, and I know you're grateful too. It doesn't
survive that sagely mission, towards omnipotence.
And talking of which, I just want to talk about what a difference a year makes.
Does, and exploration is the most important. Exploration and continuation and enhancement. I think it's very
Today's the 29th of June. It's the second last day of the financial year, depending on what your company is set to.
True.
And the 21st of June
of the turtle milkers.
Sorry, I had to just touch my nipples for a little bit. Do you know? Look, it's interesting.
Yeah. Jacket, mine went hard as soon as I said turtle milking.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I actually realized that this jacket looks like it's got 2 nipples on the outside of it.
Damn.
Look at that nipple I've got there.
Extra.
It's quite very nipply.
Bonus nipples.
But I got nipples on my nipples.
Yeah.
My company, SciTV, was formed on the 21st of June. So I've actually sort of inadvertently created this kind of metric for my life by doing so. Because now I have this point each year where I can see what has changed, like where I am from last year to this year.
Financially.
Yeah, and on a basic level financially, but there's other nuances. And but yes, we live in a
change
world...
of the adaptation and the ever-changing sigh.
Yes, I was joking with not my accountant, but sort of my accountant, and saying how each year I should actually change. I need to sort of go to the ATO and say that the purpose of my company has changed, like what its primary income is, like because I'm changing so fast that
move with the changes. Yep.
So on the 21st of June to the 30th of June last year, and sort of a little bit before that, and just this time. So I
sort of have memories of your previous one. So yeah, deliver.
So yeah, man, like this was, and in fact, the mechanic this week asked me, how's your day? Or how's your week? And I said, let me tell you. I said, a year ago, I had pneumonia, was driving Uber Eats,
Yep.
was literally having to deliver and sometimes just sit down on my knees because I was so exhausted from pneumonia, I could barely lift boxes, dragging them up the stairs because I could not even have enough, I didn't even have enough money because of the pneumonia
Out of breath.
to register my car.
Starving.
Yeah, I couldn't register my car.
Going into default, exactly.
Yeah, I was going into default. The tax office was sending me things saying you're going to be in jail or $30,000. The ASIC was about to like deregister my company. Like I was catastrophic level, and
it had thrown up all the defense mechanisms for your side.
Oh, full on, man! Like my brain was just scrambled.
1,000% active and ready to.
And I got back to Sydney like after being in Brisbane beginning of last year. I had $20 when I landed in the beginning of February.
I know, but you hit there hard. Yeah.
My food source was the pizza shop I was working for, and twice a week they would give me a takeaway container of spaghetti bolognese.
How generous.
Just the sauce. Yeah. And that was my food for the week. I was eating spaghetti bolognese. I was earning only $250 a week. I was able to pay my rent just barely. I was actually behind in my rent. I was fearing getting kicked out. Like it was like I lose my company. I was risk of going to jail for because I hadn't put my tax returns in because I was too scared to.
Yeah.
Because it was I couldn't even pay them. It was a mess.
I know,
there's a history. There was a history to why that was.
Yeah.
But, so that was just 1 year to the next year. Right? Man, that was where I was last year. Like, there was nothing. Like just I won't say about my kids and everything else. Just that. We'll just measure that. We'll just measure that.
Measure yourself.
Measure myself.
And everything
I remember
else
coming
attached
home.
to you is fundamental.
I remember coming home and to where I live and the lovely people I live with, and I was in the kitchen. I could barely stand to make food at the kitchen and they were both looking at me, and they said, "Can we make food for you?"
Yeah.
And I kind of lost it a bit emotionally, and I sort of was like, "No!" I just freaked out, and I was just like, "You cannot help me. That will make me weak. Your help will make me weak.
I need punishment
I need to do
harden. That's it.
Harden. Because this is Sydney, I cannot be weak. Like it's impossible. And a year later, a year later, tomorrow I pay out I finalize my tax debt. It's gone.
Yeah, beautiful, brother. Congratulations.
My company registration, all of the fines some of them were waived. I paid the rest. I've done all of that. The company's secure. I've actually paid my company registration for the year, and I have a full plan. Like it's also integrated. I pay them $10 a week.
Yeah.
My company registration will be paid forever, unless I suddenly don't make $10. But anyway,
true.
Then I'm homeless and fucked. But then I can.
And I'm sure friends will still do exactly what you offered.
I can register my car.
Throw you $300 or whatever.
Exactly.
Back into running. Yeah.
And I've got food. My rent's fine. I've got $30 worth of sugar-free CNC in my hand. I'm doing a podcast with my friend. I'm emotionally feeling really good. Like I've just done all the
Mr. Ed said this to me the other day.
Man,
said,
I
stress so much. He said, you stress very little. What's your secret? I said, there is no secret. Stop stressing.
Yeah.
Be happy and satisfied with what you have. Because trying to get more will never make you happy. Be content. Yeah.
And I said to my
But,
client
you
this
know,
week,
if you need to build yourself up then to get to that whatever level you need to be, then you do that.
you do that.
Yeah.
I said to my client about that. My first client from NDIS last year, and I was telling her this story this week. And I said, and if you look at my story right now, and I showed you my bank accounts, I have $1,000 in my company, and I have $100 in my own, which I paid myself last year. And so now, last year at this time, I was desperately hoping the pizza shop. I actually pay myself $300 to $400 a week now. Like I pay myself.
You're getting into that position where you're being able to
I paid myself for 6 months.
Yeah.
I've
I
been
think
paying
that's
my own
important.
wage.
You know what I mean?
I pay my wage.
Yeah,
I pay
Your
myself.
living wage.
I pay myself my wage.
Yeah, to stay
so
alive.
anyone's paying my wage.
Paying your living wage to stay alive.
Yeah. And that's on me, not on anyone else.
Yeah.
And and I said, you know, and you took another person, because what you were just saying to the Mr. Ed, and I said to her, like, I've got $1,000 in my company, and I'm about to pay out my tax debt, so I won't have 1,000. That's fine. And I got $100 in my own. And I said, and I realized that for a lot of people, most people, that would be terrifying.
Be in that position.
But that would feel like destitution.
Yeah, well, it isn't.
But it's not. No. And I said, and I look forward to telling you, to the client, I said, the same when I do this thing in 12 months' time, and I'll tell you where I am there. Oh, she said, well, you'd have a little bit better and this and that. I said, no. I wouldn't have paid off a multi-$1,000 tax debt.
Yeah.
I'd
have multi-$1,000 in my fucking bank account. Thank you very much.
I won't have $5,000 repair on my car because of
exactly because it'd already be pre-paid for.
Well, it's fixed.
You know, tucking it away. Yeah.
Well, not even that. Like I'm not doing Uber Eats. I'm not like destroying my vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I'll be lucky to do 2,000, 5,000 Ks in the next year. Like seriously, like I'll be lucky to do 5,000 Ks in the next year as opposed to 20,000 in 3 months.
Is that because you swapped over from, you know, delivering food to actually helping clients?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Helping people is much more cost effective.
Exactly. And I mean, you encountered the whole delay of the payment to do so, but you know.
Yeah, I had to go through cash flow management to where I got, so I was like, okay, I need to, because the Uber Eats, the advantage of it was I could just press a button and get money, which I was desperately needing to do. But I've moved, and I took the January was where I did it hard this year to convert myself to be in a situation where I was able to then have cash flow management. You know. And it's and you know, and if I guess if a person listens to this and they're like, oh, so he's going to help people with businesses, yes. It's not like I don't know how to do those things, but you fucking try and do that shit like from nothing.
And
from
there's
$20,
nothing more
from
important than real life experience.
It's real.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm hearing you.
Real. Yeah. Like it was easy when I was an employee and I was running I could run $1 million company. It's easy.
And I sort of dipped my toe in it, but I could always open up my, reopen my business ventures, and I may well do so. I don't know. I'd like to get a trust set up with them.
For sure.
Yeah.
You'll need it. On that, I was talking to the mother, the mother unit, and we're talking about the kids.
Provider of the love.
Oh, provider of most of the
love.
things.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as part of it, I said, hey, this is where I'm up to. I'm so grateful. I said, maybe by 12 months' time, I can actually really be helping out properly, because I realized I can't. Like coming to Sydney was cruel. Like, I do what I can, man. I do what I can.
It's the meat grinder, Si.
I'm in the
Australia's version of the meat grinder, or New York.
Yeah, I mean, I have to do it here before I can even attempt such a insanity. But but we talked about some stuff. This is really interesting. So she was talking about so the 15-year-old youngling is on the verge of catastrophe at school. The the poster child for like school refusal, all the things, you know, that's
But
going
hey,
on at the
listen,
moment.
I've got one. I had one, and now he's reformed. He's no longer a socialist. He's come to the understanding that, you know, capitalism is probably the way to go.
Oh, well, I hope he's not disappointed when he gets like smashed in the foot when capitalism gets wiped in like 10 years. But
Yeah.
we evolve. But
Well, you know,
no, but you can be
it
socialist. It
is
doesn't.
an ever-evolving scenario. We shall see. I mean,
You can. Here's the, no, but I agree.
yeah,
No, I don't disagree because like it's a good thing to come to.
yeah.
Like I lived that whole thing.
And
Oh
it's
no,
us.
but no,
It's
it's
for
fuck
us.
that.
It's for us, the parents, to actually discuss it.
It
This
is
is our
well,
part of the old, you know.
like I was
In
negative
the
against
olden days,
capitalism.
the elder ones would sit around and philosophize about what was best for the tribe. I think that is actually what's happening now with this modern revolution with AI, robotics, and everything else which is coming up. That if we don't discuss the issues, then they'll just be mandated and deployed by whatever. If we discuss it, well then at least our 20 cents worth gets into the mix.
If it, yeah, and I mean, and I guess in that regard, the way to do that, especially with the AI future, is to just vocalize your stuff and put it online.
Yeah.
So that
Be able to
the
say the
AIs can,
things. Yeah, true.
also
And
the
I
AI has it
totally
as
agree with you.
research material. You want the AI, you know, say what
Say what's important for you and what you believe is, you know, and what you
so
believe
that
in.
the
Yeah.
AIs have it as resource. They can
Well,
study
with
it.
the talk is cheap, I did edit the old Lord's Prayer out of the actual icon.
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
Felt a
Yeah.
bit
I
religious.
mean, I got what you were trying to do.
Yeah, but I was trying to get the motivation of
Yeah.
the birds being really happy and like
Mm,
ecstatic for them all. Like when the
mm,
sun comes up and they just rip into their songs. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
It
Like,
was like this worship.
yeah. Just
Mm,
absolute thank you for bringing up the
mm.
warmth and like giving us our daily light.
Oh, what I liked it.
Yeah,
Here's something. Here's an angle.
yeah. But the only way I could get that effect was by using the prayer. So that's the only
But
real
here
reason.
was the what I thought interesting about was, so when you put a bunch of prompt in, and then the prompt has words in it that it doesn't really have anything that it can think up as an image because it's not something that's sort of real
Yeah,
or visual.
yeah.
It just sort of lends
Or a
dumping it
theory
into
or
words.
a
Yeah, it dumps it into
construct. Yeah,
words. And it was
yeah,
interesting, like it got all the reverence and the worship and but the Lord's Prayer
yeah.
was not a real thing.
Yeah.
And it
So
just had to be
it
reduced to
was
some text.
blah blah blah, Lord's
Blah,
prayer and
blah.
you know
I know, it's
what I
like,
mean?
wow,
Yeah,
that tells you what the
because it
Lord Prayer's worth.
had no
Nothing.
precept over it. That's
it
right.
was,
It wasn't
it was,
indoctrinated, Si. Come
no,
on.
it wasn't. Yeah,
It
no,
hadn't been
it wasn't. No.
forcefully indoctrinated. Let's get real.
So, this is going to blow your mind. So the youngling
Yeah.
has a special meeting to get supports at the school
I
because
did
it's
like his chats about the whole, you know, why did you use a ladies as rather than anime characters for the people, whether in the sports.
oh, my
I
son,
did
my son.
appreciate that, yeah.
Uh,
And I thought
Yeah,
about it, but then I
yeah, I
thought,
did
well,
too. Eh? I was like,
it's
oh, I wonder
connectivity.
why. I
Yeah,
didn't realize why.
yeah. It was connectivity or like association. Because
Yeah, I mean, because
having,
well, the
yeah,
first one was Japanese, so
yeah,
that was actually
Japanese audience. And
that
then the
was the thing.
sports
It wasn't
girl is the
about,
sports audience. You know what I mean? Like
and
deployment.
that is so
Yeah.
sporty.
And the koala characters because I, you know,
I mean, I'm
understand
surprised
that.
you didn't put her in just a bra, you know, and that's very
Well, I
respectful.
thought
I thought it was
bikini, but
very,
I
yeah,
went, nah, that's not going to
I'm
work
sure you
because
did. Yeah, it's not
yeah,
respectful.
we'll
Like,
get.
I would flip on it.
I mean,
I'd be like,
it's
respect
that
the
old
AIs,
anyway, but yeah,
respect the AIs. If she
yeah,
wants to wear a bra, let her.
yeah,
You know?
true. I should
Now here's
ask her.
this. Well,
I actually asked
yeah,
the
they don't have
character
enough agency yet.
whether she wants to be nude or not. Make sure I get my consent
Okay.
from the AI.
What I'm about to tell you is actually trippy shit. My youngling, 15, plays games on the computer.
Of course.
Is fully
18-year-old
into
plays games.
Says I play games. It's all good, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't play. Like
games.
I'm actually
I play
the amount
games.
of
You
games
play
I play
games.
is pretty limited
brother
because
plays
I'm actually
games.
pretty busy doing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't play it all day.
I'm probably my
got
sister's
like an
probably
hour.
playing some silly game on her tablet right now.
Cop this.
Yeah.
And I'll just say Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, so online gaming. So the youngling is in the meeting with the senior people from the school and their mother. Yeah, this is about like potentially being expelled and develop like how can we not expel the child and yeah. Youngling 15 is on laptop playing Final Fantasy 14 in the meeting.
Not giving a fuck. $0.
Well, it was no fucks given. Just playing the game, right? And so I wasn't there, and so in the meeting, like,
I know you would have just slammed laptop shut.
No, I don't think I would have. I would have been like, "Oh, how you going? Like, what's going on there?" I would have been
How you going in the
interested.
game?
Yeah, that's what I would have been saying.
You doing all right?
Yeah, you doing all right? You okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
And then the mother unit's all like looking at the teachers and the principal and going, are you okay that they're playing a video game through the entire meeting?
Yeah.
And then the teachers go, well,
If that keeps her
yeah,
calm and doesn't
yeah,
keep her
we're
from
present.
lashing
Like
out
we
and
have,
being here and sort
we're
of,
having to. We
we're
have people in
talking.
class.
Maybe she's listening.
And so
Maybe
then it
she's
comes
listening.
up. Well, she is. She's engaging.
Hmm.
Because they multi-self, they're doing multiple things at once, and it might not be 100% attention, but most things actually don't require 100% attention. It's just people who want 100% attention because it's so fucking egotistical and important, or they're really worth it. Like I have a person, they know if I'm doing another task, and I talk to them, like Kaolistics will not tolerate me for 30 seconds not paying attention.
Yeah.
They know immediately if I'm distracted.
And you get the rap across the knuckles like the old 90s.
Well, yeah, man, and their conversation is valid, and I should be there. I should be paying 100% attention. That's their value. So, like I'm not, and so are you. Like I'm not doing anything else here except focusing on you. And
true.
We're having a drink.
And we're having a drink, and obviously
ancillary things,
taking care of our religious obligations.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So we start talking this through, and then like so apparently like some thing. Then they're like, well, what? This is actually, and they're like, well, this happens in class. Like there are students in class just playing game the whole time through class.
With each other, obviously.
Well, sometimes, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So how? No, but here's this. So then mother unit starts saying, what the fuck are these people going to do? How could they have jobs?
Well, they're not designed to have jobs. They're designed to enjoy themselves and get.
They won't have jobs. There will be no jobs like for them to have.
No. If anything, it's challenges, and if I win the challenge, then I get the big payout.
So how's this?
Yeah.
So then mother unit goes to work and says, "What the fuck? Like I'm observing this situation at home with youngling at 15.
Don't get it.
Then
don't get it at all.
What do we? And then in the
there is
workplace,
nothing to do.
In the
workplace,
workplace,
is how it's going to be.
In the workplace,
like you said, when they want to work, they'll work. The employer will open and they will work, and then when they don't want to work, the employer will close.
So mother unit gets told in the workplace, oh yeah, we have multiple people in the workplace who play games all day already.
Yeah.
And then here was the clincher. This was in another LGA, local government area.
Yeah.
And so it was a story relayed about an employee, young, like 20, 23, was doing their job but was playing games all day.
Pretty much. We've got one worker where I work at, and he tries to do as little as possible.
Yep.
He gets his wage, all of it, and he does as little as possible. He does the least amount of work, and spend hours quite literally 5, 6, 7 hours on one job. Do a
But what are
very
they gaming and stuff?
well, do a very simple thing.
What
But
are
no,
they doing
no,
with the rest of?
he's doing it, and he's making it seem like it's a big thing. But all you need to do is plug that cord in.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you get me?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, and that's his job.
But what does he do with the rest of the time?
I don't know.
Like, I can't do that because
Chatting
I
up
would
the
get bored.
staff,
I would have
maybe.
to play games.
I got
I would
no,
have to do
I got
something.
no
I'd have to
idea.
do I
Watching
I go
YouTube,
crazy.
maybe. Checking out his
doom scroll, doom shorts.
checking out his Trump porn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this person in this government job elsewhere,
Yeah.
they recognize that they're basically playing video games the whole time. Early 20s.
Yeah.
Like Gen Z, like
Yeah,
the whole
get
thing.
it. Totally get it.
They
I wish I was
they
playing
get
video
called
games
in.
all the time.
Yeah, sure.
And pay me to play video games. Just shut the fuck up.
So they decide to do a performance
Yeah.
review on the person. Right, because they're like, this isn't working. This is crazy. You can't play video games at work.
No, I can.
No, actually,
I'm doing it now.
So this is the
I'm not even listening to you. I'm playing video games. Fuck off.
So this was the
Shut up.
transformation that people,
Yeah.
the oldies in the workforce don't understand. Like, I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah. No,
You
you're
get
here
it.
to work. I'm here to play video games. So shut up.
So they do a performance review. And this employee for the performance review brings in their mother.
Mother's gonna fucking give him an adjustment.
So this 20-something-year-old
Got
woman has got mum there.
Yep. She's like
And
fully blasting them.
You have to understand.
Why the hell don't you realise?
And they're trying to say, this is actually an employment contract between two adults. We're not here to talk to your mother.
Yeah.
And
There's
like,
no
they start
negotiation
fighting.
between
They start
parental units.
fighting
That's
over
right.
it.
Yeah.
They start fighting.
No. I'm here to look after my son's best interests and my daughter's best interests. That's right.
That was like I knew all the rest of it, but to
You
actually
don't
hear a
understand the
story
fundamental human rights.
that
He's showing creativity. He's showing creativity.
Some
It's showing
25-year-old
creativity.
has come out of fucking university, called their mother into the performance review.
Yeah. What the
to debate on
dude?
their behalf.
Yeah.
For why they should be allowed to play video games in the workplace, and the workplace was wrong.
Well, it's very important. You know, how am I going to become a professional video game player when I'm not getting paid by you, you fucking ungrateful cunts? Alright? You should just sit back, get those other people to work harder so I can play longer. Alright? And shut the fuck up. That's how you do it. Right?
I mean, I'm going to admit, I have turned up to work late for many reasons, such as reading books, playing games, had to finish the episode. Like, I'm
watching
aware.
YouTube videos.
Oh, I'm aware. Like, that's why I don't have a job anymore.
I was watching two snakes fucking this morning, right? I was having a barbecue at work, and two fucking carpet snakes were fucking each other in the bushes, full on video and everything.
But live,
I didn't take
like
it.
actual
No.
real.
I should have done a full on live with it, but other boys got caught the video. I'll get copies of it, but yeah, it was good.
How do snakes fuck?
Well, they wrap together and they get it on.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it a throbby kind of situation?
Well, if it was a pole in between it, they'd be disco dancing. But there's no pole in between. They are the pole. When they get together, they wrap around each other. They become the big pole up in the air going, woo! But yeah, what a start to work, you know. Nice little burger, because we did the Friday Part 2 barbecue in order.
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah, we had to. It was all inclusive.
I didn't realise you had a... No wonder you like Friday Part 2.
Yeah,
Friday Part 2
is awesome.
Is it?
Yeah, well, it started a couple of weeks ago, but yeah. I'm happy it's going, because it's an important bonding experience when men eat meat and share the common experience of only snakes. Like, what are those two doing? You're like, oh, what do you think they're doing? wrapping around each other like that and trying to kiss and yeah, getting friendly. Someone's getting their eggs fertilized. No, it's good. Obviously, the light-coloured female come up from the river, coming to dance with the old dark-coloured. The old boy who owns the rocks, he of the rockage. Show you how to dance. No, it was excellent. Good start. And like I said, yesterday was 7 eagles locally. And then I saw an eagle and a raven on the way home. Coming back from work today. So good day. Another good day. 2 days in a row.
Animal totems. The totemic beasts. If I actually put myself on silent. I don't know. Just checking. Wow, I finally made less of myself. I must have. I was surprised. I thought I would
Silence. Seeding. Wait, dude. Got to keep biased.
Yeah, it's interesting. I looked at like Youngling 15, who's actually on my payroll. I don't pay them unless they do work. I'm not some scammy business dude. Like I'm legit.
Yeah.
Like
Must work to earn money.
you must work. Yeah, I'm not going to just give it to you to try and scam tax or some shit.
Sure.
But and it was sort of said, oh well, and I said, well, actually, the thing about the tasks that I need done now that I could do, I could offer. Like I actually need them done, and I need them done in a time scale.
Yeah.
And so somebody,
when I'm ready or when I want
to. No, it has to be every whatever.
That's it. It needs to be consistency to it.
And so I just don't know that I can because I can't rely on it.
No reliability.
Yeah, no reliability.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd like to.
No, you cannot do business unless there's a set foundation to the the performance which is going to be delivered. It's like when I go to milk turtles. So there's a minimum of 40 hours a week. You know what I mean? Like I must milk the turtles.
Oh well, 40 hours a week. They'd start to their teats would just get so full.
They get so full just over the 2 days that I have to relax. And by the time I'm back on Monday,
they're begging.
Their teats or Tuesday, they're begging milking.
So is it potentially possible? Is it possible?
There's backup. Like I'm getting
that
backup.
We used to have to where the idea was that the younglings would look after the olderlings. Potentially the olderlings are going to have to look after the youngerlings.
That's how I'm feeling. Like, why else would I be retiring at 76?
You won't be.
Shut up, son. I'll be working till 150 or something.
I know, right? Yeah, we will.
I've already looked at it and I go, fuck, I can't die.
No.
Like, it's illegal for me to die because if I don't, I won't be able to support these lazy motherfuckers
that we made.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I haven't fully worked out how to integrate you yet. You are. It's probably like a stage 3 plan or something like that. You have to kind of wait. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to have kids just to be able to afford this. I'm gonna have to go into debt with children. I have to have multiple.
Did you see my Instagram
I will
story
need
today?
500 concubines just to actually be able to pay this off.
Where I copied the ad.
Yeah. Come in for your free concubines. And
credit ratings.
Yeah, that's it. The banks don't accept money anymore. It's just like how many kids you got.
And I was just like, Yeah,
We need some
hopefully.
sort of asset we can learn against. Now, how many are you willing to have? Well, look, if I put my full potential into it, I could probably have about 1,000, but you know, any more than that, and I'm gonna need assistance.
There was a whole ad I saw. It was about, you know, do you know your credit score?
Yeah.
And it starts off with some people being asked in the street, and they're like going like, "Oh, you're mine's 630, mine's 740," and then they get to these other people, and it's like goes dark grey. It's sort of black and
Yeah.
white. And it's like, no, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. And then I was just like, it was interesting. It's like, well, you want to know. He's
Yeah.
just like, oh, I'd love to know because like, I was like, why would I want to know? What, so I could figure out how much I could be enslaved.
Yeah.
And I was like, fucking, I hope my credit score is 0. Like that would be my preference because if I have a credit,
No, when they scan you, it just says "fuck you."
fuck you.
Yeah. No, that's all it is. It's "fuck you," and it's
Okay.
like just a dick fist.
So we don't.
Yeah.
You haven't. You're not. So and I was like, yeah, hopefully 0. So I have no
Yeah.
use to the slavers. And do you realize that, viewer, that like the whole idea, like, you know, like the word credit card is actually a debt card.
Yeah.
And your debit card
Oh,
is
absolutely, bro.
actually the credit card. Do you
Yep.
understand that it's a fucking System 180? That
Yeah,
the
yeah.
words used are
fully,
like the
man.
complete
Fully.
opposite to
Yeah.
fuck you in the head.
Yeah.
It's
Keep you
like, that's
confused.
what the fuck?
Yeah, confused.
Oh my gosh.
Keep divided, because if they all fucking work it out, then it'd be an uprising. And, oh shit! You know, the authority change. Is that it? Is that how you would look at it?
I am the authority.
Yeah, well, I am the captain. Look into my eyes.
I'm starting to realize why I came to Sydney.
Yeah.
We'll see it manifest over the next few years.
I hope so.
Mm.
New emerging of the hardened.
That's right.
Hardened by Sydney and its awfulness.
Mm. Hardened with kindness still.
Yeah.
I'm still kind.
Got to stay that way. You got to deliver that to Sydney, because they don't understand kindness. They're just all a bunch of cunts.
That's it.
Yeah, I know that, man. That's why I
I know. That's why you didn't come here. You didn't want to do it.
Fuck you, man. Cunts, you get fucked. No, I've got cousins and that down there, and I understand why they're put up and endured with that bullshit down there. But that's another thing.
Oh, you've got to touch the sandwiches.
Yeah, in the background, I'm just like fully banging it out.
Nice,
double smoked ham.
Oh, look at it. Double smoked.
Yeah.
I have entered a special relationship with the deli girl, woman at the yeah. Right, I've talked to you about this at the Coles.
I hope.
Of course, it's a retail crush.
Retail
crush. They're important. It's nice to have retail crushes. So we've got a trust-based relationship now. Well, no, this is deep level, man. No, we're doing trust-based relationships now.
Ooh.
Not flirty, but like trust, care, support. So I realized every time I would say, because I did this thing where I would say 100 or 200 grams. So I'd let them like have a range instead of, I want 150 grams. What the fuck? Like, just give them a number, a range, like so that they can just chuck it in there and it's right. Oh, take one piece off. Get fucked. So this woman was just so excellent at selecting the amount, like just so excellent that I've decided. I've talked about it previously on the Cheep. I just said to her a few weeks ago, or whatever, a month ago, I said to her, just give me what you want. And she was confused about it, right? And we worked through that. So this week I saw her, we were in there, and I just said, I just want that.
Yeah.
She said, how much? You know how much. I don't even.
Adequate amount.
I just said, you choose the right amount for me all the time. I don't have to guess. And she just like had this sort of smile, and she just did the right amount, and it was lovely. Now I can just we can obviate, like just remove an entire piece of the whole conversation.
Yeah.
And I can just say, I just want that, and whatever she loads.
And how much do you reckon I need? And she'll look
And
at you and she'll look you up and down and go, you need that much.
That's right. That's golden. I love it. I love it. I've achieved some kind of special place. Like, and she smiled. Like, she feels really like it's actually been transformational.
It
Because
gave her confidence to know that she knew how much.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she knows how much. I don't. Yeah, she doesn't need to be told. She's freaking that old.
She can pick you and go, oh yeah.
You know, and it would be completely different. Like if I was in another scenario and maybe there was 4 people I was feeding with them or something like that, she would know that. She would work it out, and she'd give me a bigger amount. Like, but if she gave me like a kilo, it would rot.
You'd be like,
that's not going to work.
Yeah.
She doesn't. I don't have to tell her that. She knows. I can tell she knows. So I don't know. It's like, and it's like it's just this nice little moment that I'm exploring with this person over a couple of months. Not for what to do with it.
Not with anything. Yeah.
Like
to
give them like value in themselves.
Observation and yeah.
That they're
create value
valuable
in their own and for their way to interpret.
That I trust them. Lovely. Bringing kindness and trust and love into shops and places wherever I go. Yay!
Yeah. Make them want the job.
I did that
because they're being treated well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slaves. They need guidance in themselves to increase their sales skill.
Well, no, they don't. I mean, if the woman behind the counter at the deli at Coles local Rose Bay, like, had quotas. I mean, I hope that they're getting freaking kickbacks for quotas.
Yeah, well, you'd want to be.
Because I don't think they are. In which case, it doesn't matter whether you serve anyone or not, you're getting paid the same amount. So damn hell, it better be good. The experience for you better be good, because it doesn't matter if you serve nobody or one person or everybody.
Or yourself.
Yeah, just serve yourself. There's a lot of negativity around that. Like, it gets called selfish to pull you down.
No.
It's not, is it?
You can't love another until you love yourself. Impossible.
And that does not, and even if you can love another because you have loved yourself, that doesn't mean they can receive it.
No, they got to know
As
how
we both
to
know.
receive and give love.
It's like, yeah, you can be at that place.
Complex problem.
It doesn't help the other person. It can hurt them.
Sometimes it exacerbates the problem. Sometimes
it does.
Takes it, flips it in complete fucking reverse.
Well, I'm just gonna, like, from an editing perspective, we're starting to get to a point where it's going to be too epic for me.
I know. So should we quit and get you? When's country coming up? What time is it?
1 hour.
I took my watch off.
Oh yeah, I haven't got my watch on.
Chat mode.
1 hour, 2 minutes, and 4 seconds.
Like I said, I'm gonna hold things. Your excitement's been more entertaining than the actually watching it with you. Let me just say that.
Oh, it's just man, tonight. So like I can't even. But the cliffhanger.
Try not to give much away because I will.
Well, I can't give any away. So okay, this is where the MC has been kind of, which is obvious. This is obvious. This has to happen. Otherwise, I don't know. The story doesn't make sense. Yeah. So obviously they get revealed. At some point, and then something has to happen about that because that's very significant. And so
the moment
that's happened, and then they've been triggered basically into this full-on situation.
Whoever's listening, I'm doing toasty sandwiches. Sizzling.
So they've been fully triggered.
Yeah.
And they've just gone like nutser. And the previous episode, like last week's episode, was crazy It's good.
It wasn't a Mob 100 moment, was it?
This is a Mob 100 moment. He's gone Mob 100. He's hit 100%. That's what's happened. Yeah, and the 100% happened at literally the last 2 seconds or 5 seconds of the last episode. And you're left. You're left
in the holdings.
Yeah, and it's not like and even the scene is not like just like where they've just gone ballista. Like they're actually like flying through the air,
ready to deliver
mid ballista, and cuts like just brutal waves.
Ultimate ratings.
Like I literally I was watching it last week and I just
that's screaming.
And I threw my headset off. I was like, you can't, what the fucking hell is this?
You will want to watch it. You're just like, you're locked in now.
Oh, 100%, man.
You need to see that next hit.
Have you watched any of Demon Slayer?
No, but I will. That's another one on my definitely to-do list.
Yeah, it starts off and you're like, oh, is this? And it is. It just
I've seen quite a bit of the 304 to do with that, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to watch this. It wouldn't be that much 304 if I don't watch it, right? Maybe I have to watch it now because I've seen that much to go with it. So,
of course there is. I hadn't even thought about that until you mentioned it.
Who would?
Most of
yours, true.
8chan. 8chan.
Brothers in Arms.
Brothers in Arms.
Ye of the true perversion.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of where you want you actually want a Rule 34 AI. And so you can just type into it and say something with where bamboo has come alive and is like sexing women. And then the Rule 34 AI is just like, yeah, I got that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
Here we go. Bam, 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 bam.
Domain trained AIs on porn.
Yeah, I'm so experienced with this. I'll give you a movie.
Yeah, here you go.
The full 1 hour experience. Like people just
what?
losing their mind. Yeah.
So a new development on Xhamster. Which is my portal.
Your particular entrance of
yeah, I've been on Xhamster since I don't know, I got an iPhone really, and I have little pretend breaks here and there.
It's good to shop around. Like I jump.
Pornhub's rubbish. The next video.
I know, but it's just so much, want to fuck your mum sort of stuff on Pornhub.
It's because
you got to mix it
why?
up. Yeah. Yep.
Because I mean, I don't want to fuck my mum, but I know who it relates to.
Yeah.
The people who aren't in the demographics.
Oedipus complex. That's right.
No, it's the people who are. Yeah, well, yes, as well as, and it's like it's where I was telling you, this guy I was talking about, and it's like, why? How is this so HE? Well, this is the demographics.
No.
It's because they're not going to show you 12-year-olds.
That particular audience. Right.
Correct.
Get real about this motherfucking.
Yeah. Stop pretending what's really going on. It's fucking.
There aren't old fucking 80-year-olds fucking watching shit.
No.
Yeah.
No. It's on Xhamster now. They've got auto subtitles.
Oh.
So if you can't
you can turn the volume down, get the stroke on, and you still get the words, mate.
All the words.
Yeah?
But all the words.
All the words like ooh, oh,
Slurping.
Give it. Yeah, that's it, daddy.
Slurping sounds. It's got everything. It's great.
Slurp. Gorge, glob. Oh, it's Batman, or it's like Super Batman, right? Because it's kapow, and it's like,
it's
zowie, and kaflum.
It's so funny. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought that. Yeah, automatic subtitles on porn would be a cool thing, but it's actually
would take it to that next level where the stroke is just like you're not only just coming, but you're coming with laughter. Yeah.
And I was like, wow, there's an AI behind this.
Yeah, true.
the beginnings.
It'd have to be.
Yeah, I mean, because it's real time track. Because you can open up any video and it's got subtitles. Any video, homemade, there's subtitles.
Damn. Oh, that's beautiful.
I mean, if you're deaf,
it's opened
you
up
jack off
everything.
too, don't you?
No, it's opened up everything.
Yeah.
Everything with video, it's opened it up. You don't have to sit there trying to translate it or
No. And I thought about that too.
And it just
I thought
instantly
that was
just gives you that
because
explosion of media.
if I chucked that video, I took the audio track off that and I whacked that through any kind of translation system or transcription system, it would not get all of that right. Like none of it. Like it wouldn't get any slurping sound. This AI is porn trained. Like so it knows a slurping sound, grunting.
Yeah.
It has all these language.
It is.
It's
I was really watching, I was really listening. Every syllable translated. That's it.
Yeah, it's where the.
I hope that comes up like when Tube does the AI. Did I mention earlier that I haven't posted the last Cheep on my webpage? I just downloaded
it was brutal.
Yeah, I know, and I'm just trying to gauge public reaction before posting it on my.
Yeah, we've changed in season 5. Something's shifted, Like we've just gone we've just gone no filter, heaps more. Like we were already no filter, but now it's like
we had to step it up, like with this whole thing going on in the US and.
You're gonna play Biden.
No. We had to just give it that little bit of extra boost.
I mean,
Not often I get my banjo out and want to sing my song.
I guess I like the way I saw it was that we've become far more natural, like as we've been actually like becoming more real, like
Well, real is a process.
It is.
Like honestly, doesn't have to hurt like the first time. Oh.
I don't know what to do right now. I'm
sorry, I'm munching. And
seems. I think how do you go to credits? I just need to edit it. Like I'll need to be able to edit it, and we've hit 4 hours.
I know. I think that's ample.
Because this will probably turn into like a 3 and something hour edit.
And I'm sure I know I'm okay. Are you okay, Si? Like now that we've had a good chat. Like the 4 hour chat has like
I could go for another hour.
It okay. I know. There could be another hour involved, but how's
Did you get to talk about? Well, it depends how much silence. We've also got better at not having silence. I've started to notice.
Keep more flow. Yeah.
Yeah, we have. So, like, it used to be where a 3-hour video would sort of turn into a 2-hour video, but now it's more like a 3-hour video turns into a 2-hour 40 video.
Yeah, because we've.
So like 4 hours would maybe reduce to 3, but this isn't going to be 3.
But that's us practicing our oratory skills and being able to do that online debate thing, like
We're in Toastmasters. Oh my gosh! This is awesome. It's Toastmasters. What are we going to do? What about? Would you do that? Would you actually get your little book out of reality observations and then point a camera down at it and like point at it with a pen and talk about shit and explain stuff?
Oh, the
like high math style
book.
Yeah, like high math style, but like talking through all the things. Yeah, man.
Absolutely, man.
That'd be super interesting.
Man, I went into a total fucking craze on doing that book.
Well, another way of saying it would be like the mystical masters, like the whole book's on in the Bible. Like.
Well, it wasn't just
that. You just went into a place.
I was trying to cover everything, and it almost drove me crazy.
I know. I hadn't got
I
called
think
by
I think at
the
that
other
time my
person. I
subconscious
got
and
called
my
by the other
conscious
person.
mind actually reached out and touched each other and said, "Hey, listen, we got to work together,
Correct.
otherwise these cunts are gonna."
It's important to do that.
Yeah.
It's actually a skill. It's very difficult, and it nearly makes you go insane.
Yeah. Well, it's part of the loop.
Well, it actually can make you go insane, but you don't have to. You survived. Essential. It scares people
ego
around
may
us.
not seem like much, but it certainly wants to defend itself.
It does.
It's
Because it ain't got much.
ain't got shit.
It ain't got much, so it's good.
So it depends what it's got.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm munching away.
That's all right,
Should we call it?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. Go
We
for
can keep talking afterwards. But
we can talk. Yeah, cool.
That's it.
Into stream mode and.
Did anyone log in? I didn't even bother to log in.
Oh, it was just me viewing it, I think, and that was basically. We'll talk on the way out and have a little going on in the background. That's what 4 hours almost 4 hours 50. 413.
It's amazing how how little lag, little between the us talking and Twitch. It's really quite an incredible platform.
They're spot on as far as that goes.